Hello. Jax, and anybody else lurking. Hi, hi. The compound is finished. I don't know when the last time I streamed was, in terms of where this was at, but we extended our compound by quite a bit. Almost completely protected, at least, you know, fully upgraded walls with barbed wire. We need 2 more pieces to finish that out. We're gonna redo our little airlock bit here. But yeah. The base has come a long, long way. Lots more protection than we once had. Lila and some of the others went out on a security mission. Ours, and I think that makes sense. Can do some hunting as well. Gotta get something decent. I don't know. Just take care of who we need to take care of and scavenge, I suppose. New badge be goop.
Passive Hope was already done for the week. Apache took care of that.
Okay, good. Good, yeah, we'll just, we'll run over. It sounded like Amy and Kyoto were around, so maybe we can drop something off to them, and then Oasis, and it should be okay.
Do we have pigeon contact established with anyone at Oasis?
I think I can sort it out, yeah. Oh, my stream just died for a second. But yeah, hell yeah, new badge the new badge is looking good. Thanks for 36 months, man, appreciate you.
We still need to sort out our drop-off spot with them, too.
Yeah. Yeah, we do. Can always just end up burying a bag and leaving a note or something.
Yeah, we have to. I'd want us to retrieve the bag, though, if that's the case, and that could get kind of tedious.
Mm-hmm. That's true. That's what it seems like, Monk, yeah. Oh, also, I'm now an official member of DayZ Underground, which is cool. Fucking, after all this time, I finally am an official member. It's like my 3rd or 4th application, so I'm really glad. Really glad to finally be able to contribute, you know, as a member. I've already posted my first little Rosco story.
Radio check.
Check. Corinne went out already?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't mean to make her wait. I just had to think about some things. Did Delilah and them give us any indication on which direction they were going, at least?
No, but we're supposed to be in radio contact, so.
That checks.
Now is the check-in time, so.
Radio check.
Radio check.
Check.
Sorry, we were actually kind of scared by something.
No worries.
Yeah, we're all good. You
Any-
guys good?
Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, we're all good here.
Any Can you give us any indicator on at least what direction you went?
Yeah, we're going towards the other coalition's space.
Heard that. Understood. Okay.
But we're not going to stay there for very long. We're just checking in on them.
Right. Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
And then we'll make our way to the next spot. I'll update you guys in the next 20.
Alright.
Perfect.
Alright, bye.
Alright. That means we can go, maybe we can go west, do some hunting, and some scavenging along the way.
Alright. Just got 3 pieces of meat to finish drying up.
Yeah, sounds good.
These popsicles are so good.
Are they?
They're so good.
I'm gonna try one later. I like just brushed my teeth because my tooth was bothering me. But yeah, I'll try some.
Do we know of any tanning barrels out west?
I don't. We can look for one, or you know, at least ask around about one. What's up, Mick? I'm sure.
I don't like that the closest one we know of is in Novo.
Yeah, I don't like it either. To be fair. Maybe if Amy and Kyoto are home, we can ask them. They might know.
Yeah.
I feel like I heard someone say there's one by the old Odyssey base. Not sure though. I really like how the base has come along. It's obviously not perfect by any means, but we are much better off than we were before. That's for sure. Really do need to fix up the airlock bit.
Alright, these are all dried up.
Alright. And pack up as much as we can.
Yeah, I can fit all of it, I think.
Okay. I have an empty bag basically too, so.
Alright, yeah, we're good to go.
Sweet. Alright. Maybe we go see if anyone's awake at House of Hope. I feel like I haven't touched base with them in a while.
Yeah. I was there last night, but there wasn't anyone around. In the middle of the night, though, so I didn't really expect to see anyone.
Yeah, I imagine there might be some more activity tonight, but you never know.
sheet metal here.
Oh,
Just one.
yeah, it's still something. I'll move it into the bushes. Try to remember. We do need some. Oh, you know what? Kyoto has some. We should inquire about that.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause once we get some sheet metal, I think we should redo the airlock then.
The bottoms of it. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's probably the best time to do it, especially now that the compound's done. I'll be honest, I didn't think
Yeah.
the compound would get done that fast, but
Yeah. Kind of overnight.
mm-hmm.
Well, I slept all day a couple days ago to recover my stamina, but
Yeah, I've needed some rest. It's been a fast-paced couple of weeks.
I had a dream that I was teaching someone else how to survive in more official lands, and found 2 boxes of nails and a 4-dial within an hour of waking up on the coast. I wish we had that kind of luck on
That must
these
be
lands.
must have been torturous. Sounds like a nightmare, honestly.
Check the shed real quick.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So, just another day out and about. Got a lot of business to conduct. A lot of things to catch up on. Gained a lot of information since that fight night. Hello?
Oh, those are some nice pants.
Hmm. Interesting note here. Second last. Just a bit of politics.
Hmm.
I don't think people really like to stretch the truth. Like they claim the Overlook hosted the fight night. It was in the East Side Traders.
Claiming that even neutrality is siding with them is a bit extremist.
Yeah, very. I have no business with these people. Never even met. I've met some of them, but people that aren't involved in your business don't need to take a side. Their own things to worry about. Yo, what's up, Ramblin'? How you doing, man? All the parts for a car. What's up, John? How you doing? Alright. Let's head west. See what happens. So I was more so just listening, but what was up with that? What was his name? Gretchen?
Yeah, I saw his note there on their door. I guess, a bunch of rednecks out in the woods that don't care for city slickers.
Yeah.
It seems alright, but sounds like their family tree is more of a wreath, if you ask me.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Bit strange, but...
Second cousin on his mom and dad's side, or maybe he's a brother. I don't know. They don't seem quite right in the head.
Nope. Do not. Seem to... I mean, if they're posting notes and traveling around the area, kind of safe to assume they're probably dwelling in the trees around us. Somewhere nearby.
Yeah, they never quite said where they lived, but...
Yeah, I heard that.
I don't know that they know where they live, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Well, I guess the fact that we live in a barn is good to them, so maybe they won't bother us too much. A lot of new faces lately, it seems. Someone brought in a report about people claiming Severograd, didn't they?
Well, first I'm hearing of it. I figured Severograd was already claimed.
Yeah, it seems Odyssey's kind of disappeared though, so I think people are finally sensing that. Lila and I talked as well. We think...
I'm sorry, but I have to tell you this funny thing.
1 second. We kind of agreed what you and I agreed on. I think one more dial and we're ready to transition.
Okay.
Go ahead, sorry.
It's to tell you what Skip just said.
Mm-hmm.
He went AFK for like two seconds. You can hear his kid in the background. But
Yeah.
his response was, I had a little demon that just fell off the table behind me.
Oh,
I'm fucking
Jesus.
dying. Dying. My eyes. Holy shit. Are you guys good?
Yeah, we just left home.
You said what?
We just left home.
Perfect. Alright. Don't come this way, because we're gonna probably, you know, loop around and go back up to Kamensk.
Okay. Oh shit, you know what else we need to do? We need to go talk to... Sorry. We need to go to ORCC at some point and talk about, that
Sort
group.
out the ledger.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thinking about that earlier when I woke up.
Yeah,
Figured that was what Delilah's mission with the security folks was gonna be.
no. I think it's gonna be something much more reckless. I'm not sure. I don't want to assume. Yeah, if we're headed that way, we might as well go sort it out. Oh shit. Just found something nice. Little stick. A little bit of putty. There's so many things we have to do. We should probably make a trip to our deposit box as well at some point. I have a few things. Should have someone keep tabs on this. I feel like this has slowly grown lately.
Radio check.
Radio check.
You ready to check?
Check.
Okay, that'll do. We're all okay.
Very good. Alright, and I just headed out to make a delivery and do some scavenging, so we're headed opposite direction of you guys pretty much.
Roger.
Be safe.
Will do. You too.
Bye.
Cows, perfect. Hear the cows?
Yeah,
Perfect.
my bag is full to the brim though.
Yeah, I can hold some.
Okay. some more barbed wire here.
Oh yeah. Oh. Perfect. Damn. These are pretty rare, I think. I have to refresh my fucking YouTube chat every once in a while because it's been broken lately. I feel bad missing a bunch of messages. I don't want that to be the case. Oh. Another piece of barbed wire. That completes our fencing. Yo, no way. Luckiest loot run I've had almost ever. I just found a box as well.
Nice.
I can't remember the last time I found two items like that back to back. The fuck, man? Fuck off. Let's head uphill, see if
Yeah.
if they're home. What do you get when you cross a pig and a pineapple? A porcupine. Yeah, you deserve 3% after that. Nope, the rat gods won't let you retry that fast. Nah, there's a cooldown on it. Yeah, you got 3% last time too, didn't you? I forgot about that. That's pretty funny. Hello?
Special delivery. Anyone home?
Alright. We can, I'm gonna post this note here. Go leave it down in their shelters, I suppose.
Okay.
Right.
I have the garden when I'm not here.
Did you leave it here? Saw one in here.
Yeah, I didn't
Oh.
have space for that one until I put everything away. And then I got a second one.
Gotcha.
Those cows to the south.
They must be. I don't hear them over here. Maybe once we move a little closer to the city, we'll hear him again. What's up, DayZ? Yeah, I don't know. We're still investigating that little finding. No, we've already, sort of discussed etiquette in that sense. Okay, Single most lucky loot run I've had in our entire existence.
'Cause I'm with you. Nice.
I've never... 2 in 1
Always
radius.
whoever I'm running with that finds the stuff, and it's never me.
I mean, back in the day when we really needed it, I guess we never really ran together. Usually just Delilah and I, while you stood guard. And of course, we find them at a point where we don't need them so much, but whatever.
Yeah, well now that's just money to us.
It is, yeah. I also did want to add another gate still, so. Airlock the airlock once we work on that. That's insane, dude. What the fuck? Out of character, by the way, I'm having the most insane luck looting right now.
Oh my god, you'll not believe who I just ran into. Hold on one second.
Huh? Well, I might as well head into the city. The zombies out far away. Top of it, yeah. Delilah's title is head of security, but I am really making sure that we keep our name clear and things don't slip. I secure the security with my cautiousness. kids outside are going fucking nuts. Yeah, we've discovered that quite quickly. So, yeah, I'm on top of it. I'm starting to get to the point where I'm trying to control and filter who knows what, you know what I'm saying? As we all know, loose lips can sink ships. What's the point? Radio check.
Yes. Check.
Sorry, I didn't realize I veered so far away. Just by the medical.
Yeah, I see. I'm just gonna be in these garages while I eat and drink and wait for delay.
Check these tents. Seems like someone stays, like, hangs around and fills them with medical shit sometimes. Not my mustache, but a mustache.
Just ran into Amy and Kyoto.
Oh, nice. We stopped and tried to look for them.
You dropped food off for them?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. How's your luck? Out of character?
Extremely lucky.
1 second.
Radio check time, by the way.
We're not.
Ready
I
check.
just made it.
Check, check.
Found it. Ready to start heading up north.
Sounds good.
We're near where the three of us were last week when they're having trouble with those crackers.
R and I are still fine. So. Over and out, I suppose.
It's funny how I find like the good shit in random toilets away from main industrials. I guess that's because people cycle through those toilets maybe a little less. I don't know. Or, you know, ignore them sometimes more often. But like outskirts of Severograd, I found 3 really good items. Just crazy. Never had such luck.
What did you find?
2 boxes of nails and epoxy.
What the fuck? The boys are gonna be so mad.
Why?
Because I gave them that homework to find 2 epoxies, 1 each, and they've been fucking failing every day.
I found that within 200 meters of each other.
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Fucking GG's though.
Yeah. Just funny how I start finding nails so often after we don't need them as much. We still need them, but like most of our base is done.
Yeah, but we could build a watchtower now.
What do you mean? You have a watchtower? Oh, you mean yeah, okay.
Yeah, we could build the watchtower that's like the block one. The one that's blocking that fucking sneaky little spot.
Right. I want to use them to beef up the interior first, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
I need metal sheets, though. I'm gonna have tours give people homework to find metal
Yeah.
sheets.
I'll give these guys some homework as well. Maybe some a little bit more realistic homework. Just wanted to see what they would do.
Kyoto said he had more for us at some point, too.
Sheet metal?
Yeah, that's why we stopped by first.
Yeah, they were out our way.
Okay.
Yeah. So happy to see Amy. We had like a girl moment.
I haven't seen her in a while, just Kyoto a couple times. Yeah, you two would get along.
Oh, 100%. I like her a lot. I feel like I should send her a DM and say hi.
Mm-hmm. Should. Just a couple times I've talked to her, I'm like, yeah, they're like the same person. Or at least in character.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny.
You give him a treat?
Mm-hmm.
Butter? Popsicle?
I never had a popsicle, but I'll have a water. Not yet. I told you my teeth were bothering me, and I just wanted to let them chill for a minute. Oh, and we found two barbed wire, which is what we need to finish
Oh, you need it?
finish the compound barbed wire, yeah. Thank you.
I love you.
I love you, bye.
I love you. Oh.
Hunter's jacket. Stash it? What's that?
Heard some cows.
Oh, we're this way.
Yeah.
Maybe we can bag them and go smoke them quick and then go out. It's just because I have quite a bit on me, I feel already.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear a stag too. Some, wow, okay.
I can get rid of these bags of lime as well if we need to.
Yeah, we might need to. I mean, we can make a bag out of one of the pelts too quick.
Yeah. You like your brown bandana, or do you want a camo one?
Let me see how it looks. I prefer one of those scarves that are brown. But I
yeah.
have no luck. I'm gonna stick with brown.
Yeah, that looks better.
You want this back or no?
No.
Yeah, if you ever see one of those brown face scarves, not the schmogs, but the scarves, you know?
Yeah. I only ever see the blue or the weird plaid ones, I feel.
Yeah, me too. I had one once for all but 3 minutes when a wolf fucking tore it apart.
Yeah, if I hear wolves, I just take all my stuff off my head.
Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. Well, here's our delivery food for the week.
Yeah.
Oh, no way. Ah. Must have been a weird reflection. I thought I saw another box of nails.
Okay, I was gonna say. I'm cursed if that's the case.
There's the cow. Right.
There's some wolves.
Two? Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Someone got the other one. What's left is right here. I see the wolves.
Yeah.
Not approaching though. Oh, here they come. Just one. Just the one. Weird.
Lone wolf.
And that and the other cow that was cut up. Someone's around.
Yeah.
They don't usually travel alone.
Keep my eyes open.
Whatever happened to Will? Is he still at home? When we
I
left?
think so. I think he had to meditate for a little bit, is what he said.
Okay. Well, maybe he's awake by now. We can bring him with us to Oasis. See if they if Andreas is
Yeah,
around.
that'd be good.
Hmm. You fit any of this? Can ditch some lime if we want to make a bag.
Here we go.
Good.
Yep.
Alright, let's get that stag as well.
Ooh, I think somebody was looking for one of these.
Cowboy hat? Yeah, we have plenty of wire. I don't think we need any.
Yeah, nothing's badly damaged anyway. Just like picking it up. I'm using it as a snare, if nothing else. Ruins pretty quick. I can carry this bag too.
Oh, quiet on us?
Yeah,
Oh,
there we
God.
go. Gonna say it wouldn't shut up.
Yeah. Come on, fucking mouse just turns off. You fucking serious? How did it aggro? Bro, what the fuck? Damn thing. I don't know, I must have stepped on a branch or something.
Okay, thought someone shot at you.
No, thankfully not. Oh, I got alarmed really fast. Fuck's sake. Oh, that's a waste of a stag, but it's food. I wish DayZ would add the element of, like, if you leg an animal, it should be slowed. You know? Like, I hit that deer in the leg with the bolt. I wish that would, like, slow it down. At least, you know, I get a little bit of adrenaline or whatever from a bolt to the leg, but I wish there was more of a tracking element to hunting in DayZ. Even something, like, very small. Oh, wow. That's insane. Okay. That's a shame. My bolt hit it in the leg because it ran as I fired. And then I had to try and shoot out of desperation. And that's what I got. Sad. Why is my mouse it just keeps turning on and off for no reason? June 3rd? No.
Check.
I don't believe so. I'm not sure. I honestly don't know. From what it sounds like is probably not. Unless something was announced recently. Man, security team is really bad at their radio checks.
Oh, I'm sorry. God damn it. We're like talking and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Radio check?
Check. Be warned, this line may be compromised.
Oh shit. Move to the next?
If we have nothing sensitive to discuss, it's not too bad.
Yeah, we're fine. You guys doing alright?
Yeah, we're okay.
We're heading to our next destination.
Alright, the next radio check, we will be on the next station.
We'll be on the next station.
Yes. The next one in the cycle.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Boy.
Wait.
Two shots close. Be careful. Yeah, I know there's the update's coming out soon, 1.28, but I mean, obviously nothing on a wipe yet. We would know a little bit ahead of time. But they're saying no game wipe, so it's not gonna be a forced issue. If Doug wipes, it wipes.
Double tap back.
Do we wanna what?
Double time it back, maybe?
Yeah, we can.
Board on there?
That's somebody. Looks like they shot wolves. Might be Wisp, I can't tell.
Got a baseball cap on.
Oh, is that Corinne? Might be Corinne.
Can you tell what that is on their bag?
Like a satchel bag. One of those leather ones, maybe. It looked like Corinne. Come on, I can't tell from this far, but...
Yeah.
For sure, mate. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there was people talking about it, but the update was officially announced today, right? And they said no force wipes, so you just never know what the Doug admins are gonna do. If it's not being forced, it's not necessarily gonna happen. Also doesn't mean that it's not, you know? I kind of hope not. I don't want it to wipe.
We should
Yeah.
signal each other with bird calls.
If, I mean, I don't know how good my bird call is, but Lila can't even whistle. You ever heard her
really?
whistle? Yeah.
No.
You should ask when she gets home. But yeah, we literally just got our base to the point where it's like done, and we don't and we don't really need much more to build with, so it's like, please let me enjoy that for a tiny bit. I just want to enjoy it for a small portion of time.
Oh man.
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I just said like, okay.
Oh. I thought you said, "Are you okay?" Sorry.
I did the first time, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm good. I will tell you when I see you. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe you'll get a laugh out of it.
Huh.
Here, you want to take the bag and I'll open the gate?
Mm. I guess that 2 weeks would be nice.
It's Tors and Rosco.
Copy. I'll come out.
What's that beer?
You just missed our visitors.
Our visitors.
Oh yeah. Scared the crap out of me. All I heard is hello.
Ah,
The clowns.
Yeah, we had some clowns up here.
Hmm. Yeah, sad we missed them. You, doing okay in there?
Yeah, I'm just running some snares. I cooked up some food for you guys.
Oh, nice. I just came home with a little bit. I wanted to ask you about that note I found.
Yeah, I have a lot to talk about on that.
Yeah, let's, get down to business then once we get inside.
Yep.
let's get down to business.
You have been busy, wow. Look at those goggles too, holy shit. You're like, it looks like a lava lamp, it's awesome, I love it.
Yeah, I ran into Wisp, and she liked my blue ones. I guess that's her color, so she traded me these ones, and I think they're pretty jazzy.
Yeah, those look, they match your outfit too, they look good. Yeah,
Thank you.
Wisp likes the blue goggles. That's kind of her signature, and then Greenie has the green poncho.
Mm-hmm. Then I brought you home a little gift. Since you're the only man I know with a crossbow, there's a quiver in the tent over there.
Oh, very nice. I have one, but I would definitely love to keep a spare, because those are not easy to find.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know.
Nice.
I was pretty jazzed when it was on a toilet.
I had some good luck with toilets today. Oh shit, we have no clean water here? Fuck. First.
The jerry can out front should have.
Ah.
I was just getting ready. I emptied all my water bottles, so I'm gonna do a little water run. Maybe I'll take the jerry can with me and refill it.
Yeah, it's in that shelter up there. That's fine. If you want to do that quick, we can get this fire going, and then we can have a discussion, because there's a lot to unpack in that note, that's for sure.
Well, and that was just a quick summary. I've got tons of mental notes.
Oh, I'm sure.
And I've got a note that I tried to deliver, but I haven't done it yet. And I kind of got the balls to attempt it, but I couldn't find anyone in Krasnostav. And then there were some gunshots, and I was like, yeah, we'll wait.
Okay.
Also, I probably shouldn't be wandering around with this.
Oh yeah, you can put that in a tent. The jerry can that's empty is in here, just so you know.
Oh yeah, I'll grab that.
Yeah, we can all make that trip. Let me be smart. Not repeat past mistakes. Drop that.
You need to fill your stuff.
Just gonna take a swig for now. Might as well just fill this one too, I guess.
Yeah.
I figured we could.
Fill all our jars and stuff, and then fill the cans.
Oh, it seems if you crouch down, that doesn't make that noise.
So the fishy swashy noise, yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fill as many things as we can before we make the most of the water we got.
Well, I don't know if we can put these barbed wires up without... Oh, I got this one.
Ben and I kind of found a way to make it work with the tents. We had the issue with the one up front for a little bit. It's just about the angle.
See? What's your strategy? Try.
We've got enough leather, we can just rebuild the tent too.
Yeah, I think it's just because how it's sitting in the ground. Not enough is visually seen on it for me to get the cue.
That's fine, we can just rebuild it. It's okay. That's alright, let's go take care of the water. Don't have to do that right now.
I'm gonna grab the other can, or?
Oh, for sure, Mick.
Go.
I have it.
Okay, cool.
I've been running all the way to Severigrad.
Oh, you didn't know about
Oh
this?
yeah, we got chlorine.
Oh,
Oh. Oh yeah, the
good to know
well.
now.
And this thing fills up quick.
Check, check.
You're supposed to have changed, right?
Yeah. Check, check.
4 in a row. Security.
Radio check.
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 Confirmed.
We're basically at our next destination, so
Okay. Alright, I made it back home. Safe and
you
sound.
guys are home.
Yeah, we had a pretty productive trip, so got some animals and got some good stuff.
Okay. Fuck yeah. Hopefully we also have a productive run, and we'll see. But I'm not gonna be on for the next radio check unless we magically make it out of here on time.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool?
Sure.
I'll message once we're out of here.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Yeah.
This whole tour is coming.
Yeah.
I've got the sticks.
Okay, cool.
Snaps really do work, huh?
Mm-hmm. I've just been recycling the chicken into them.
Way to
Effective.
do it.
Ren was saying something about seeds working pretty well too.
Mm,
I'm not sure.
seeds aren't as plentiful as worms, though, I feel.
It's true.
Worms will catch chickens and the odd fox, and then use the chickens to catch all foxes.
Well, then I dropped a bag I slept with up there in the corner, so we got a dry sack with random goodness. Just random bits, nothing crazy. I think it was either Ben and I or Apache and I. We found a couple dry sacks in matching crates. And
Oh,
it worked
wow.
for a little run.
Nice. Well, you got for us here.
Second. Alright, so I think it was 2 nights ago. There was a bunch of gunfire and stuff, and it sounded like it was coming from Novo, so I figured that asshole in that apartment building was getting into it with someone. And then Natasha came over, and she wanted to investigate, and so Ben sent me out with her. And we ran to Northeast Traders, like bypassing where the shots had came from, so I was like, okay, maybe it was there. And so once we got there, like Felix, a guy named Toenail, who took a good liking to me, weird name, but so it's beer. Anyway, well, it started off just pleasant and everything, and then seems that Northeast Traders is pretty pissed off that only BMR is the only banned one from Coalition territory, and he seemed pretty upset that, you know, FL wasn't even banned, especially after they abducted, I guess, a couple merry men from the House of Hope. And then probably 2 minutes after that, BMR showed up, so Earnhardt announced himself, and everyone went and opened up the gate and walked in like he owned the place. It's weird. And then, so I talked to him a little bit, and then they saw Natasha, so they pretty much told me to go stand in this corner with Toenail, and they took Natasha into a building. Your footsteps. Oh, okay. So they brought her into a building and, you know, started interrogating her, so I could hear a couple things at first.
It's just Corinne again.
Hi, Corinne.
I brought some goat back.
Okay, so that was her.
Yeah, that was me. I got
We were
two
about
of
ready
them, but
to
I could only
blast
carry
you.
one hide.
We were just up the hill from you, saw you cutting it up.
I
Oh, I
felt
found
like
something for
eyes
you, by
were
the
on
way.
me, so I ran around.
Come on, beer. Good.
Okay. And to see here. Oh, and then the big sleep came and whatnot. But right before the big sleep, and actually before they took Natasha in, so I was in the conversation. Seemed like that she was pretty pissed off at Greenie in general. And pretty much just said, you know, sitting there doing nothing makes you no different than, you know, picking up weapons and causing havoc. And then the big sleep came, and then so shortly after that they drugged me over, and he was, you know, trying to butter me up a little bit, gave me a couple things, so I was super appreciative. But was it? Oh, I managed to sneak by them, so I was close enough towards the end of the conversation between Sam, I suppose. Yeah, Sam with BMR.
Sam.
Oh,
I know BMR,
it was
Sam.
weird at first because I didn't recognize the voice, and then all of a sudden, I heard Natasha pretty much say, if you want us to stop, and there was thunder, so it sounded like stop supporting host, just say the word. So that made me want to inch closer, so it seemed like whoever was talking I couldn't hear, they were in the opposite corner from me. And then they were talking about potentially raiding the Merry Men and Grey Mains. And then pretty much what had happened was I never saw Natasha after that. They opened up and closed the door really quickly, and then Sam came to me to talked to me, asked me, where I'm from, blah, blah, blah. And then he told me that I need to go to Beraziki with this note and go put it on the door for the Merry Men and Greymanes. Nope, pretty much, oh, remember, it was super short. It just said, we don't want war in the Northeast. Let's call for a ceasefire. Don't play games, come talk. BMR. And so pretty much when I asked where Natasha was, BMR Northeast escorted me out an opposite door that BMR was going out of. And they just pointed me where Beraziki was and said, go deliver the note. And so, not wanting to get shot or anything, I ran all the way up there and ended up taking a deep sleep while I was up there and put the note on the door. And then he told me that I need to look for, or he wanted me to talk to Mike, I guess, is the head of the Merry Men, but no one was home, so I don't know what any of that is too much about. So I almost think, like, I've got a theory of potentially something weird going on with at least Natasha. I think they just swapped her clothes and either abducted her or she went voluntarily. Be my only guess. Or maybe didn't make it in from the nap. I don't know, but it seemed a little weird when the whole time it was mentioned that she was my navigator to get home safely, and vice versa.
Very weird.
Couple questions. What did Sam sound like? Because we don't know Sam from BMR, but we know another Sam that's been a catalyst around here.
Very, very loud and stern. Like, a deep voice. Almost sounds like there could have been some kind of something switching it up a little bit. I don't know, because it came and went, and then he was very intimidating and very blunt with me, and didn't want much of a response. Just pretty much told me what to do, and then after all that was done, he told me to come see BMR at the saloon in Krasnostav. I don't know what that was going to entail, but I ventured that way. I left everything here, and I told, I think, Ben and Apache that I might come back looking like a crackhead from the coast again, but maybe I'll see what I can figure out. But I didn't want to do anything brash or anything without consulting you and Delilah and whatnot. Kind of see if any of those, or any of my story mixes or matches anything else that you guys have heard. I know Ben heard a few things.
You think he sounded like it was not a genuine voice? It was
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
it wasn't.
That's
it wasn't,
what I'm thinking.
It wasn't normal. It wasn't.
It didn't sound of natural.
Okay, not that Sam. Oh, maybe it is with kind of alteration, but I don't know. Okay. As far as this whole Natasha thing, so you think BMR was asking Natasha to have the coalition stop supporting us? I know you said that part wasn't super clear, but that what?
That host was mentioned, and I'm trying to look deep into my brain here.
God damn. About this fat. It'll burn.
Yeah, pretty much what it sounded like was they were pissed off that they're the only banned ones, and they were also really pissed off that, well, Northeast was a little very curious and kind of angry with, I guess, the coalition moving into Ulsha, because it makes them direct neighbors, and I know that there's been a lot of trouble over in Ulsha lately from a passerby I ran into. So I think something's going on there, so they were questioning all of that, and then the question was about the House of Hope, and then I heard Natasha say, we will stop with the host. Just say the word. Not like I said, a lightning crack. So I don't know if it was support or I'm not. That part was like I said, the lightning came at the perfect time. But we were mentioned as a group.
Okay.
So BMR is still very interested in our business, I suppose, and that's why I was thinking maybe I could do a little something, you know, go over there and see if I can't talk and get some better information. And it's been somewhat quiet. I haven't seen them around here. I did run into Baghdad, whatever, bag
Bagman.
something.
Skull on
okay,
his
yeah.
face.
I ran. Yeah, it was super weird. I was somewhere towards the coast. It's when I was hunting sheet metal and whatnot, and I was cooking in a house, and then he came in, asked me a couple questions, who I was and whatnot, and then kept doing a little, you know, I'm ready to shoot you PvP, wiggle back and forth with his gun out, and told him like, hey, I got nothing, and just went on his way, and he gave me a water bottle, which I quickly dumped out, not trusting that. But I don't know what's going on with the Merry Men or Gray Mains or anything. I'm curious to possibly venture back up to Beraziki and see if there's been any new news next to the one that I had left. And then I'm not 100% sure which saloon in Krasno. Up to there was no builds or anything. Got drafted a little note.
Is the one kind of by itself at the edge of town, closer to the castle? That's the saloon that they're talking about.
I think I went there and I didn't see anything built, unless it's a little bit closer.
It's just the interior. It's nothing outside at all.
Yeah, I figured it would just be.
You'll see shelters around it as well.
Yeah, it used to be marked on the map, but it's not anymore.
So I guess that's the west side of town. That's where you'll find it.
Oh, okay. I think I went to the east side. There's another little
Yeah.
over there.
Yeah, not that one.
And then since I traveled so lightly, I ended all
sticks.
the way up over and went all the way down towards Dwarf Castle, and then I was like, oh, so I cut back through there, made it by devils and whatnot, and then made my way back here. It was a fun little adventure there, but you know.
I'll tell you this is useful. It's good to know that we're apparently just expendable. If what you heard is true, what Natasha said, it seems like we're just expendable and they're gonna cave in to BMR like a bunch of cowards. But I'll talk to Greeny personally about it.
To me, it just seemed weird because we had walked right by where the gunshots were. We went directly to northeast. And the other one that I think Felix mentioning was that I guess he called them the OG cultists are back, and they had sent one of their guys to the coast and two other like passerbys to the coast.
Heard rumblings
So
of the
be on the lookout for.
cultists.
Yeah, but anyway, it just seemed super weird that we bypassed everything that we were supposed to do, and then I just didn't like the whole, you know, kind of being, you know, in a sense bullied, pushed over there, you know, like I couldn't sit at the adult table kind of thing. Now, it's not my business, but we clearly came together, and then, like I said, I never saw her leave. They just pointed me and told me to go, and, you know, were very firm about it, so I just went so I didn't die.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'll have to talk to one of them about it. But not directly. I'm gonna ease into that. I'm gonna kind of see where we stand, because it's always like, oh, we got your back. you know, we're on the same side kind of deal. And lately, I'm not sure because I'm very certain
Yeah, I've been
they have a plant in there that's listening and informing BMR of things that go down. I have a couple
Yeah,
ideas
exactly.
of who it could be. So between that and the fact that Natasha is seemingly willing to just cut ties with us because BMR says so, despite this whole effort to, they tried to apparently get an embargo set in place at Eastside Traders to not trade BMR weapons or things that they could harm others with.
I've watched him hand one of the guys an AK.
Hmm.
Literally watched him out the trade window because I was just by that and they'd passed an AK through the window. A baby AK.
It's odd that the coalition would side with the people who've gunned down innocents at their home.
Yeah, it's turned from the House of Hope to the House of Horror. I'm almost afraid to go there half the time because I've been sent to the coast so many times visiting and whatnot.
That and BMR fucking kicked their door in. Now they're sympathizing, it seems. No, it's one thing to talk and negotiate. I understand. I mean, we suffered it firsthand, but doesn't mean you give in. When you give in to a bully
exactly.
like that, it's just gonna make things worse. It's gonna make them feel like they're more powerful than they really are because they think everyone's scared of them. I'll tell you right now, Beer, I'm not fucking scared of them. Yeah, they pinned us in a corner and caught us very off guard and sort of forced our hand to enter some kind of ceasefire with them, but doesn't mean I'm gonna keep digging. You know, I'm not gonna stop digging just because we're not on bad terms necessarily right now, but
Don't tell me they all landed in there.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree with that.
You
so
tossing stuff
this
into the
was-
airlock.
this was very useful. And
I think I
Yeah,
Yeah,
know.
and when it was
so-
fresh,
Is there sticks and
yeah, when it was
firewood
fresh,
in
that's
there?
why I gave Ben a note to pass off to you.
I'll
Yeah, I
check.
found it.
Usually anything that
Very
lands
interesting.
over here gets followed
And like
up
I
by
said,
the
if
ground, though.
you know, if you want, I can follow up on my end with my note and see if I can't deliver and
no, by all
figure out
means,
some more stuff.
yeah, keep
Okay.
playing that card. They know your
Darn
host
it,
though,
I
right?
thought I threw 'em enough over.
They know
but
you're with
I
no.
us. Oh, well then don't give them reason to. You can just say you're a
Nope,
wanderer.
they never.
and-
And unless Natasha said something, and I think only Natasha knew that I was still a potential recruit.
Mhm.
That'd be the only way anyone would know. But they never asked. I never
Yeah, I
identified
don't
with
see
anyone.
anything in here.
Okay. Well, if they ask, you can say
Okay.
you were a recruit and just pass it off as it didn't work out, or
In the pot,
I don't know,
but
something. You can
Mhm.
figure it out, I'm sure.
Okie dokie.
But I do
Oh, yeah.
want you to, follow up. I want you to keep on with that and just keep coming back with whatever.
And I figured maybe
Mhm.
I'd swing over. Northeast guys took a little liking to me, so maybe I poke around there, here and there.
Little bird.
I know when I talked to one of them, they pretty much aren't accepting any
Oh
hunting
my.
guns or anything because they're only looking for big boy toys.
Hmm.
But they're also looking for the basics: sewing
Bless you,
kits, leather
child.
kits, whetstones, and then big ammunition, 5.56, AK stuff. Nothing hunting wise. So, and I guess they need
Oh,
scope.
yeah.
So
Oh,
I
I've
kind
got-
of know
I've
what
got
they're
sewing
looking
kits.
for. So maybe
Thank
I try
you
to build
so
a little
much.
rapport over there. And seems like BMR has full access to whatever they want.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say, yeah, butter them up. Keep trading with them.
Mhm.
I will say, don't trade them anything high caliber. Don't
No.
no assault rifles. Nothing that's gonna end up in BMR's hands that I'm gonna care about. You want to trade them some stuff, even if an epoxy here or there, sewing kits, leather kits, whatever. I don't know, but
Mhm.
yeah, build a rapport over there because I'm not setting foot in there. I don't trust
Well,
them.
look at that. I
They
feel
know who
better
I am. They
already.
know who Delilah is. I feel like
Thank you, thank you.
I know they're rats. I know they talk to BMR, so I'm not going there personally because anything I say or do will be directly reported. So,
Mhm.
if we can have you as a bit of a fly on the wall, find out what you can, follow up on those little note, courier missions that you've been assigned to by whoever, and
Mhm.
just find out what you can. Keep digging. Yeah.
Okay.
It's very useful.
On another note, some clowns stopped by and whatnot. Wanted to say, Twitchy wanted me to let everyone know that they've been buffooned, that the Lollipop Tower never had a dungeon, and the caretaker was never the caretaker.
For fuck's
He went
sake.
on a big old story about that. But the flip of it is here that they were just up north, and if you see purple armbands, don't talk to them. Feel free to shoot them. I guess it's the Legionnaires. I guess they killed one of theirs and sent them back to the lady, and then they went to go try to talk but couldn't find anyone. And that's why they were up in our neck of the woods and figured they would stop by.
Just Twitchy, or
The
But
brokers
they wanted me to.
rebrand?
No, it's Twitchy, Beans, and Doggy Toy.
Doggy Tits or whatever. Okay.
Yeah, Doggy Tits.
Okay. Yeah, they're
So,
good. They mean well. They help.
Radio
they're in a crazy group and all.
Well, you said you
they're,
weren't gonna be
pretty
on for
funny.
this one, so
I said
guess
I
that's why they're
might not be
clowns.
on, but yeah.
I check radio quick.
And then Beans wanted me to
Device
tell
and
Delilah.
It's the next radio check.
She's
said
there.
that she would pigeon when she's ready. Oh,
Radio check.
Hi.
Hi, all good?
Yeah, all good. Well, not really, but yeah.
What do you mean, not really? You need help?
Well, Ben and Skip both died, so.
Actually?
No.
Okay, great. Thank you. Thank you for
We're on our way home.
not using code names, and thank you for dishonest communication. Thank you very much.
Oh my god. I'm just having a little bit of fun in my life, alright, Rosco?
Oh, that's 3 times. So you missed 4 security checks. You were late to all 4. And then you're actually on time for one when you said you might not be around, and then you blow protocol.
Yeah, that's my bad. Sorry.
You're lucky we don't have an HR rep. You're on your way back, though?
Yeah, we are.
Okay. Got lots to share, so hurry home. Stay safe.
Good. Alright, bye.
So, from a little bit of my background, I see the radio usage is a little weird. I think some better code names instead of B and T and R and G and
yeah, we had some better code names, but no one really wanted to use them.
in my previous life, before everything went to the shit, military, and it's, a good call sign goes a long way, so I think maybe everyone thinks of like favorite animal.
That's what we were doing, but
We just didn't
And
develop it enough.
Because I remember the interview questions, and I was like, oh, cool. But the other one, the funny one in it is, I started calling this place the Roost for our chicken bands. So home is the Roost, and if you ever hear me saying I'm on my way to the Roost, I'm coming back.
Yeah, we should definitely have code names for things like that, absolutely. Yeah, it's something that's going to be fleshed out more that we've expanded in terms of member size.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be adjusted.
But if we stick with B, I want to be the big B, and Ben could be the little B.
Yeah, that's what you want. Or Ben would
No.
like that, to be honest.
He probably would appreciate it too much. I
well, but
don't
then
want to get
we're
between
gonna
him and Skip.
confuse Big Ben and Medium Ben and
Oh, there's that whole thing, yeah. I don't know.
We should all just change our name to Dave. I've met, I think, 4 different Daves.
yeah, there's the Republic of Dave.
There is, yeah. Bunch of Daves. I'm not sure.
No, if we're changing our call signs, I'm Raven Actual.
Okay. Perfect. We're gonna have a team meeting, I think, very soon, so that'll be part of discussions, I think. Bring it up at least.
Nothing like a good little powwow.
Yeah, we kind of need to get everybody on the same, up to speed with what they need to know. Obviously, the things you share with us, kind of stay between amongst the group.
I only went with, only told Ben, and then I missed you, Delilah, and Tours, so that's why I saved it until now.
Right, yeah. I'll inform
So
Delilah.
Disclose that with any. Okay.
Yeah, just
Or if needed, I can write out a better note.
No, I got what I need. I have some things to work on though. Sort through.
Yeah. I just think for myself, I'm not, and this is just me, I'm not really gonna trust anything Natasha says to me. Just didn't like that, any of that. I've got no quarrel with anyone, for say over there at the coalition, but that one I'm gonna make sure that my tongue is tied pretty tight and don't say anything I shouldn't.
I mean, especially there right now with how much they're tied into. I would House of Hope you work with in terms of if we give them food essentially for free at this point. And that's fine, but just we need to be very, very, very mindful of what we say anywhere, but especially there. People seem to have eyes and ears everywhere. Just got to be careful.
Yeah. No, and that's why I thought it kind of weird. Like, I haven't seen anyone from the coalition at the House of Hope in a week, is what it seems like. And then it seems like there's a lot more movement towards Olsha, so I don't know if they're trying to just then now absorb into Northeast, because that's literally their direct neighbor.
Oh, so that was my other question, because they've had a presence out in Olsha, I think, much longer than Eastside Traders have even been around, because they are not very new. They're pretty new at this point. I think maybe Medical's been out there well before. So I was gonna ask, like, they're upset about that, or I guess now it's seeming like maybe there's more of an overall movement out that way. Is that where you're kind of getting at?
Yeah, that's what it seems like, is that, I don't know if there's signage out there or anything, or if they're trying to say that, if they're now banning BMR from those grounds, and that's what was upsetting them, because they were really persistent on why only BMR is the only, group banned from, any
BMR
coalition
is the only
property.
group that kidnapped someone during a coalition event.
And then also,
well, yeah, and then
shot up
the flip of that
innocents.
was, oh yeah, and then the flip of that was, I guess FL had abducted a couple Merrymen from House of Hope, and so they were very adamant on how come FL isn't banned from there, just like BMR for similar things. And then shortly after that, that's when Earnhardt pretty much said, you go this way, and then they took Natasha, and that's when the rest of that happened. And if it wasn't for the big sleep and me able to wiggle over a little bit more, would have missed a couple crucial little bits.
Well, it's not quite an eye for an eye situation. BMR literally raided them, so why would they be allowed back after that? I don't. They seem to forget very key details that are just very convenient for them to make their cases.
They have no concept of consequences.
No, it's just fucking high school drama. It's insane. Okay, well, that's who we're up against here.
Yep.
Well, yeah, like I said, I would continue with that little quest, whatever you want to
I'll-
call
I'll-
it. Just keep checking in with us and, you know, get on the same page.
Yeah. No, and I mentioned to Ben, I know that our flag is few and far between to be found, but I'm gonna leave my shoulders clear for a little bit and see what I can't, figure out.
Yeah, for sure. It's
Everyone loves a drunk Canadian.
yeah, I do.
See, we knew you were Canadian. Why was it
Oh.
you weren't? There might have been some confusion.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like I'm gonna go fishing for a new pot.
I think we have some extras if you just need one to
If
carry.
it's damaged, I think we have a blowtorch. Fix it
Yeah.
with a blowtorch and some gas.
Oh, no, the one out here is ruined, so I just put it in the fire to destroy it. But, yeah, if there's an extra one, I've got some goat I can put in it now.
Is this somebody's? I assume this is somebody's back here.
Earlier.
Which one? What is it?
Got stuff in it. Like a whole gas stove set up, and then there's a frying
Oh yeah,
pan.
I think that's Ben's.
Oh yeah, the
I think all this
megaphone's
is
there.
Ben's.
Megaphone's Ben's, I know that for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah,
if there's
I
not one, I'll
dropped
just
that
go
there
fish one up.
'cause,
It's no biggie.
Oh, we've got one. I'm bringing it out.
Okay.
Got a few actually.
Alright. Well, that's very useful information. This is the business that Rouse goes into. Here has proven himself to be a good little fly on the wall. Good, good, good.
Oh, I was gonna say you could just hand it to me through the gate, but okay.
Might be time to go back out soon.
Thank you very much, Taurus.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, we wanna make that delivery.
Probably should. I mean, Delilah and the rest might be back soon, but I think we're too big to move around altogether.
That's a lot of looking after.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. Let me put this somewhere safe. He does take notes.
Check. Okay.
Radio check, maybe? Yeah, radio check.
Mm-hmm.
Check.
Check, check.
We're doing a little covert mission thing with some close friends.
Okay.
If you hear any pew-pews, we'll be okay.
All
Do you need
right.
a, what's
Oh.
it called? Do you need an epi, Delilah,
No,
in
I
case
got one.
things go sour?
I got one. Do you
Okay.
have? Do you have one?
Yeah.
You guys need help?
No, there's enough of us. There's too many of us, probably. But I just
Alright.
wanted to let you know that we're going to go do a thing quickly. But we're not far from home.
Okay. I mean, we're gonna be headed out here in a second. Guess just hope that we don't cross paths. I don't know.
Just don't go towards the northeast area. Like the southeast area.
Okay. Copy that. Well, we'll be in touch.
Yep.
Okay.
Bye.
Stay safe. Bye. Figured it'd be something like that. I also put a temporary change to our vault because there's some stuff in there. I can share that with you. I have
Everything okay?
Yeah, we should be good for now. I don't need too much out of there until I'm getting ready to sleep.
Yep. Yeah, we're all good. I think we're gonna come out now, make a delivery. Any luck with your cool item?
I found a pair of gloves. That's all I found.
You're very right
Well,
about
I mean,
Amy.
I found another
We're
mag
literally the same
for
person.
my pistol, but,
She's
box
just
of
German and I'm
22.
American.
and I guess I can share a box of 22 with her.
Oh, 22 will do it for her. I promise you that.
Okay.
She's been looking very, very hard for 22 ammo in general. 22 ammo is cool to you?
Well, alrighty
Yes,
then. I guess that was a good
abso-fucking-lutely.
find. I covered some
Yeah,
ground.
fucking
too.
find it.
Shoot.
Nobody's found any. Did she find some?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Do you want to know what we're doing, or do you want me to just tell you when we get back?
Just tell me when you get back.
Okay.
I'm conducting business.
Perfect. Me too.
So they on their way back?
They were. It seems they've gotten a bit sidetracked. I'm not sure with what, but we'll see.
That
Surprise,
Amy with
surprise.
them?
Yeah, surprise, surprise is right. Well, we have to head out, make a delivery. We never made it out to the Oasis, guys, so we're gonna head that way now. And here, I know you have things you probably could do, but you're free to tag along with us if you'd like. And same to you, Corinne.
Well, you know what? I think what I'll do is I'll hang out here and keep an eye on things. If nothing else, at least I can make a report of who killed me. Maybe.
Okay. Yeah,
Write
we.
it in blood as you.
At the moment, we're on 99.
99.7.
Yeah, so we do a check every about 20 minutes or so. So we just had one. About, I guess, 15, 20 minutes from now, we'll do another one. So just to keep in touch with everyone, make sure we're all on the same page. Just be as vague as possible. And don't go by name. I mean, people might recognize voices and whatnot, but it is what it is. So right now we're just doing first initial. So like I would be R, you would be C, T, one of the B's. That's all, really. Just try not to give
Okay,
too much
I gotcha.
information, but you know.
Copy that.
All right. And beer, if you would like to
Figure
come, you
out-
can.
I
Up
think
to you.
yeah, figure I'd tag along, kind of see how the business works, and
Yeah.
get my leg stretched a little bit.
Yeah. Always good to do that.
Be safe out there, boys.
Thank
Be
you.
safe in here.
Yeah. Any trouble, we'll come running back. Just let us know.
Okie doke.
We'll head to Oasis, drop off this food, and then we could also do ORCC
Okay.
unless things go awry.
Ending nap time here in about 30 minutes. Too.
Yeah, that's true. Nap time in 30 minutes, just keep that in mind.
Yeah, I know. We're trying to be mindful. We just talked about it. We're almost to our destination, so.
feel like we're getting played. I feel like we're getting double crossed. A lot of digging to do. Trying to think. There's a lot of strings being pulled at the moment, it feels.
Yeah.
A lot of things in motion.
A lot of weird politics.
And that's all we've had to deal with. Well, not all, but most of what we've had to deal with since we moved here.
So the stories I've heard.
I
Politics.
feel like a lot of these people don't know how to navigate the political battlefield, even though that they're pretty gung-ho to get knee deep in it.
Yeah. I'll take one little tiny bit of information and just run with it. Start shooting, raiding, killing. It is a savage place. But I don't know where else we would go. I really don't. Because obviously...
I'm hearing people have been whispering about maybe a storm's coming.
That's what it sounds like.
Things might kick off pretty soon. I feel like with the storm comes war usually. No?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. It seems to be unknown.
Yeah, we don't really have any good meteorologists these days.
No.
But maybe if the storm comes, we can lay claim to somewhere a little more isolated.
We'll see how it plays
Or at
out,
least
but... Yeah.
Less,
Ben and I found a
less
nice
travel
spot.
location. Huh?
Yeah, we're at.
I think it was like north of Severograd. It's another red barn. It's all nice and flat, no creepy trees that people can hide in. I didn't see any kind of sign of human life out there.
going.
You recognize this armband? Got like a yellow star on it.
I haven't seen that one yet.
Either.
No, it's just up in that gear stand.
Interesting.
Veritable horde.
Mm-hmm. Now, Beer, if you're gonna remain a spy, we're gonna... If the Northern Oasis guys are home, we won't introduce you as a member. We'll just say that you're, you know, someone we met along the
Traveling
way.
guy.
Yeah.
I identify as Post, person of simple trade.
A postal man. Postman. Mm-hmm.
Just a wandering alcoholic.
Check, check.
Check or no?
No, sorry, give us 1 second. We're on our way home.
Something tells me she's not gonna pick up. I don't like the sound of those shots though right now.
Yeah, that was our check for Corinne in case he's trying to.
Radio check.
I'll get it home.
Very good. Get
Where,
back in about 20 minutes then.
were those shots
Have you
nearby?
ever met anyone from the Overlook?
Sounded like neighbors.
I don't think I've met anyone from the
Oh.
Overlook properly. We've just heard about
Good to
them a
know.
lot.
I'll come back soon.
Okay. You know, I might
Keep an eye on that,
I
Tom.
make my way down there. I talked to a guy named
Will
I
do.
think Logan on the radio. He was on that last channel
Over and out.
last night when I was checking to see where Ben was. He sound nice. They got a little establishment down there, so
Yeah, it seemed to be a little extreme as far as declaring hostilities. We left a note at House of Hope saying, or Firefly left a note regarding them at House of Hope.
you know, I've heard the Fireflies are wrapped up in a lot of stuff as well.
Seems like it.
I woke up on the beach and I ended up meeting a couple guy from the Woodsman, and they told me
Yeah.
disregard anyone with a yellow armband. They're not as good as they say they are. So
Heard the same.
To be fair, I'm sure people have heard the same about us, though.
Yeah, which is interesting over.
A lot of people just spread rumors indiscriminately.
yeah, I don't understand some of it. Makes no sense. I don't see any, gain or loss to it.
I'm trying to force some
Let
kind of
people
game.
talk to talk.
Yeah, that's why it's good to have friends in high places all over the place.
Well, yeah.
Why we have contacts down south to try and keep us informed on stuff like that.
They steal Grandpa.
Hello?
Hello?
Are you guys home?
Nope.
Oh shit.
Oh, I'm a lucky boy.
What'd you find?
Help me a
Oh.
flask.
Vodka. Very good.
Holy smokes, bud.
Drunk Canadian strikes again.
Ah. Also got a gift for Ben.
Yeah? A suit piece? Or a flat cap? Oh,
Oh,
even better.
fly flag.
Some heritage. Or a reminder of.
Mm-hmm.
Got nap time in 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Rosco. You almost missed these.
We have company, you know.
Do we?
Genuine bolts.
do.
Very good.
Good, good.
Okay.
Almost guaranteed to shoot straight.
Zombies around, not sure if anyone's home. Hello? Anybody awake?
Hello?
Hey there. It's Rosco.
Oh, hey, Rosco.
How you
On
doing?
high alert, man. We've been getting a lot of unpleasant visits recently.
Really?
Again, guys. Yeah, we've been on a high alert. That's why I'm home right now.
No, that's okay. No problem. We just came by to drop some
I'll
food
holster
off.
my fire. Oh, nice one. I'll let you guys in. Just yeah, we had an unpleasant visit last night. Had people show up.
I see. Okay. Everything
Yeah,
okay?
don't
At
know what their
least?
intentions were.
Hmm.
Yeah, they didn't make it very far. They was attempting to mess around near the front door. Swiftly
Okay.
told them to move on. It wasn't interested, so we had to deal with some business.
No, understandable.
We're just awaiting maybe for their arrival back. Who knows?
Yeah.
Feel free to
Seem
come in,
likely.
gentlemen.
Let's see if I
How
can
things
stop
been
it.
treating you guys?
Yeah, we've been okay. It's been at least quiet for the time being, but you know, as you've experienced, it seems like things are getting a little tense. Some people might be anticipating some kind of storm soon, so they're just trying to stir as much trouble as they can.
Yeah. Getting a lot of activity around the castle as well.
Yeah.
Kind of not usual for us, but the other day we had a vehicle driving around, had people show up, so
Oh
I think
boy.
people are interested in maybe trying to take our castle, but it's not going to go easy.
No, I doubt it.
What kind of vehicle?
It was an Ada.
What color?
All white Ada. White,
white,
all
okay.
doors.
Okay.
We have a little
Nice
bit of
on the
intel
travels.
on who it might be, but I don't want to spread false information until I 100% know it's them.
Seems you're the only ones like that.
Yeah, there's lots of people talking, just running their mouths about crazy stuff. Not even just, we've
Yeah,
just
I
seen
know,
notes.
Been quite crazy in the north recently, in general. Is somebody out there?
Yeah, me.
Oh, it's you. Gonna shoot you, man.
Ooh.
Shoot me.
Yeah, I was. Come up and start spinning the lock.
Yeah. I live here, for fuck's
Just-
sake.
General Stan.
Okay.
Yeah. Fuck, what's this?
Oh yeah. Just the north in general, man. It's been a shit show recently.
It
I know
has.
RCC. They've been getting sniped at a lot recently. They have a
Hello, gentlemen.
full ghillie
How you
suit.
doing?
Yeah, they have a full ghillie suit up on the rocks, actively sniping them. So
Just being pests. Well,
Yeah. It's been a shit show.
Sounds
Letting
like
them know
it.
Stan about a couple of people who showing up last night here, trying to stir up some trouble.
It's a shame.
I just don't
Oh,
get
yeah,
why
that's how
people
it
can't
goes.
just leave the Oasis.
Yeah, let the Oasis
said
be an
very nice.
Oasis. Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
what can we do for you guys?
We,
Even just dropping off some.
yeah, just have some food for you guys.
Good as always. You looking for anything in Pacific? Maybe. See, you have a crossbow. I don't know if any of your guys are looking for one. Maybe some. I think it's called a quiver.
Yeah, we would take a quiver or a crossbow in return for sure. I would always
Yeah.
love a spare.
Good deal.
Yeah.
None of
You
us,
guys just
seem-
wanna wait here, around the corner, fire.
Yeah. Might have
Yeah,
to take
let's
a
actually
nap
wait
in a
in and
second.
fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, feel free to. I believe we should all wake back up. I believe in you guys.
Yeah, should be alright.
We'll huddle around the fireplace.
Yeah,
It's a lot
otherwise you're
safer
trapped.
than the out much way.
Okay.
Quick way out. Left watchtower here. If any of you do get abducted by aliens,
Okay.
Yeah.
get yourself out.
Gotcha.
Are you gonna make it back in time or no?
No.
General,
We're with the Oasis
Yes,
right
sir.
now.
Fuck.
able to put this up. I had to
Oh,
take
hell.
down shelter.
Beautiful, dude.
Yeah, it's just been messy though, man. It's not as peaceful as I like it to be.
Yeah, I mean, luckily we've kind of been safe from some trouble, but there's a lot going on around us. I'm sure you've heard, maybe.
I've not heard
Yeah, I
much
feel like
to
they're
be
just-
honest. I've stayed away from it east.
Yeah, I
just
don't
been
mess
so
around with
much
politics,
going on in the north.
and you know, I care about this place. I don't even, you know, some other groups, you know, they're nice. And we, you know, but then that is really peaceful here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we try to maintain
Peaceful.
some order of peace, but, you know, there's always going to be people that want the opposite, so... There's just a lot of
Kinda turned
tension.
into the wild, wild east.
It has. Between Coalition
does
and
seem,
BMR, they just aren't getting along at all.
Just came back from the west. There were like a ton of shots.
Yeah.
I'm so sad. You're gonna miss such a
Can't wait to
crucial
get back
part.
home to the Oasis.
Damn it. Also, don't forget to go to
You
sleep
guys
because it's time.
looking for anything else, like ammo or?
I don't know. I'm okay with ammo. Either of you guys, Taurus?
Yeah, I'm alright on ammo. Yeah, got stacks of what I need.
I've met you before. What's your name anyway?
Actually,
Hey, my
I've,
name's Beer.
Nice to meet you, Bear. My name's Finn.
Ben, pleasure.
How rude of me. This is Beer. We met him not too long ago.
Ah, no
He's
worries.
just a bit of a wanderer. He's good companionship on the road, so we've been bringing him along.
Like to crack a bunch of jokes and go on a couple nice drunk wanders, meet some nice fellows
Oh,
and
yeah.
some not so nice fellows. I'm pretty
That
frequent to
sounds
the
a bit
coast.
decent. Not the frequent to the coast bit, but no.
Yeah.
Sounds like a bit of me. Get drunk, go around, meet people.
Yeah. Exactly. No, I
Way up the
consider
road.
myself like twice removed second cousin of a crackhead kind of thing with my unfortunate luck a few times, but you know, I've had you know, good stint now. I got a beard on my
Yeah,
face, so it
looking
means I'm
good.
doing well.
Yeah, you're looking good right now. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go to sleep.
Yep.
Yeah, me
Gonna
too.
take a power nap, are you? I'll see you
See you
guys
in the morning.
evening.
Sounds good. Everything okay?
Yeah, why?
Making sure.
Oh yeah, you're just gonna miss a very fucking crucial part to our entire story, but yeah.
Well, someone's got to run the business.
Yeah, well, I was running the business too, and then something happened, and now we're all sleeping inside of the compound, waiting for some tea and cookies
Hmm.
with some very interesting people.
Okay, well, we're just talking with Finn, and we'll be back soon.
Good. Make it back into the server, please.
Mm-hmm.
I think. Also, are you gonna try one of those popsicles? They're so good.
Yes. Let me get my game started.
I ate 2 of them.
I know.
I need to eat another one.
I don't care. Eat the whole box if you want.
No, no, no. I want you to have one too.
I'll have one, but you can have the rest of the box. How about that?
Stop, 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 stop.
Alright, I'll get a popsicle. Why not? That is good.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Connecting.
My fucking game, man. Come on! That might be
Are
the.
connecting?
I'm trying to explain. My game wouldn't load, but I'm 95.
Holy fuck.
Oh.
It crashed, it crashed, it crashed, it crashed.
I see. So lucky. Oh my god. Connecting.
Connecting. I was in a good position, just saying. That's what she said.
$97.
What?
31.
I was about to say, I'm fucking loading in. You gotta get good.
Everyone crashed, I think. Guys, just remember, even if you're trying to get in queue, just I think it's like frowned upon to be in the stream. Just so you know, don't want anyone to get in trouble.
Wait till you get to the lemon part.
Yeah. Robert, thank you for the chili subscription. Appreciate you. Long time no see. What?
You just got that.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh my god.
Okay. Miss, I'm gonna have 20.
I'm hungry.
But eat something.
I don't have anything. I haven't gone grocery shopping. Ah!
Just ran out.
Up me.
Yeah, you have to sometimes like you say that.
Set a second alarm. Yeah.
Yeah, I found this the other day today, and I'm wondering maybe you guys want it. Pretty nice.
Ooh,
Oh, nice.
take that
Good little setup.
suppressor.
No. If you don't just gonna take the suppressor, I'll keep it.
Okay,
It's
yeah, go for it.
comes with part of it.
Oh, that's a nice setup. It's,
Or didn't Ben ditch his to trade it for something?
yeah, I don't know if it was an IJ though. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think it was a CR actually.
Also this baby.
Ooh, nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Also got the stuff.
I'm more of an FN fan myself.
Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah.
They're good rounds. They kick the zombies back. What's your friend doing?
I'm not sure. Hoping he's back. Oh, is there anywhere you guys want this food?
Into a bush.
He did, yeah.
Oh yeah, just put it on the ground.
bit of an assortment there.
Oh fuck, that's all beef. Damn, dude.
Not all beef, some of it.
Oh no, and dog. Oh, I don't eat dog.
No, is there dog? Oh, I don't know where we.
Yeah, there's one dog.
I
Who
don't
put
know.
this-
I don't know
where
about
we got
you
the
guys.
dog
Keep
from.
giving me dog food, dude.
No, no. Someone must have.
Messed up. I know. Don't judge, alright? But
We don't eat dog. I don't know who put that in our food tent. I'm gonna have to ask some questions around home. I don't eat dog either.
I'm a man of second chances, you know. Like,
I apologize.
no, it's alright.
I don't do that.
Sometimes your teammates make mistakes, right?
Right.
Appreciate all the beef.
No, I don't
and
think
other-
that's a mistake. I eat the dogs all the time.
I personally don't. I don't have the heart for it.
I quite enjoy it. They taste really good.
Oh,
Okay.
my god, dude. Can you? That's so sad.
I
I
don't have
quite
the heart
enjoy
for
it.
it.
I quite enjoy it.
What's the taste?
Okay, yeah. I can
That is
see.
really chewy because of all the muscles.
Mm.
Not really. Depends.
Do you like it
It's
with
your dog.
something like
Sorry.
you like with like some potatoes or
The hell is
do
this?
you eat it on a sandwich?
Hello.
Oh, it's him.
What's up? How's
Hey.
it going?
I did
Good, how are
not
you?
expect to see Carver.
I'm doing alright.
Good to see you again, Carver. It's Rosco.
Yeah, it's good to see you. How are you guys doing?
Not bad.
Hey, it's
Oh,
not
there he
bad.
is. I just stopped by and dropped off some food.
Yeah, let me
Oh,
go
yeah.
ahead and grab you
That's a little
guys,
bit of a nightmare.
crossbow and a few bits.
Yeah. Especially if you guys are, you know, hanging out, kind of not under siege actively, but having some problems. We hear.
Oh yeah, but
It's
we're all
just-
good.
Yeah, now and then
Good.
we have some like crazy people just snooping around. You know,
Yeah.
so then try to get them away, you know.
Well, like I said, I'm twice removed from the crackhead, so I have no affiliation. If it's crackheads over here, I don't take blame for that. Just saying.
Yeah. Hey man, all good with me. Just when people are like not obeying to our commands, you know, here, like, you know, sneaking around and you know, and then we call them out and then they don't respond, or
Right.
they
Nice.
barely even speak a language.
Hey guys, I don't know who would like to hold the said crossbow, but
I have an extra shoulder if you need it.
I also... You don't mind stand, right? We don't
yeah.
tend to use this very often.
No,
We have a
just
spare
be
one as well.
careful with it. It's a authentic piece. We found it here in the castle, and
There were
repaired it.
10 bolts in there for you.
Oh, wow. Perfect.
You can even
Thank
put
you,
it
guys.
on your belt.
Mm-hmm. I do have one, but
Oh, you got it. Yeah, look at that.
Wow.
this
Very good.
will be a spare. I do prefer a crossbow for hunting, and sometimes
We have
zombie
these
care.
actually.
You know anybody that can use this?
A mustache kit?
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
we know we can use that.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
Nice.
Why don't you make a mustache? You don't have a beard anymore.
Yeah, well that's because Dee Dee.
You guys know Didi? Yeah, right.
We've
Oh.
met her once or twice.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. Thank you. Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you.
She gave me dog water while I was standing at a well.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was on the coast, and I promptly went right back to the coast.
I just want your honest opinion, right? Like, is she trustworthy? I don't know, something.
I get
I-
mixed reviews.
I've seen her with almost every group, so I think she's just I don't think she's attached
Friend
to
of
anything,
everyone's.
but
Yeah.
yeah. I think she knows a lot more and
But
could
you
also
just-
spread
yeah.
some stuff to people you don't want spread
I
to.
just have a lot of trust issues, man. I've
Oh yeah.
been
Yeah.
alive long enough, you know. I've seen stuff. See pretty
Been around
seem-
long enough, General.
men do
Been
really
here long
messed up shit.
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, there's always, you always get that feeling you can trust someone, and then next thing you know, something you tell them ends up in someone else's ear and starts problems that are not necessary. You know.
Exactly.
Yeah, it was kind of weird how DD's showing up here, but I don't think that's a story I should share yet as well.
No, we'll keep
I don't know
that.
if you guys remember Sin?
Yeah.
The so the day you guys let us in, I cooked up a little bit of food for you guys this place. Later that evening he disappeared, and I've never seen him again. I've yet to see him.
Really?
And then
Oh no.
very, very suspicious. Yeah. So, then about a day later, we had some people show up asking questions, where Sin's gone and stuff like that. So.
Wow. That's
Former
strange.
House
didn't
of
do anything.
Flames.
We
Ah.
didn't do anything to Sin.
Okay, yeah, that
He
kind of
left
makes
on his own
sense. then.
accord and he never returned. So, what can I say?
Well, I'll tell you one thing. Anyone that we've met that was associated with House of Flame, never been, you know, trustworthy in our eyes. So that kind of checks out now that you say that.
Yeah.
We've had our problems with them. And,
Well, you really came across like, oh sorry,
no, you're okay. Go ahead.
one of the persons really came across like, you know, really know what he's saying. Try to get something information out of us, trying to play us.
Mm-hmm.
Just the first vibe I got with him.
Let's just
And,
say
um,
the
and then-
person, I know him personally from past experience, and I know that he's untrustworthy. And that's all I needed to know.
Yeah, and it kind of checks out
So-
with the whole them showing up to your door, and you said they were playing with the lock a bit? Or
Oh no,
they just...
this was a separate incident.
Ah, okay. I was
People
gonna say.
who showing up asking for Sin, showing up talking. They came up shouting and asking for us.
I see.
And we never met them before, you know. So it was really
Yeah, it's
like
just weird. Never ever seen
It's
them. They just showing
coincidence,
up.
you know. I don't believe in that coincidence.
Oh, no, I don't either. There's a lot of things that have to line up for, you know, coincidence to take place, you know?
Especially out here, we're like, you know, other than coming to us, there's no reason to be here. Like, around this
Yeah,
There's really
out in the
not.
middle of
you know,
nowhere.
you just skip it. There's a reason.
Well,
You're
unless you want a
walking up
good
the
view, you
mountain
guys
here.
got one hell of a view.
Oh, we
from
got
here.
the
Maybe you want to
best
take a
They
picture.
do.
Oh, you want to see the view from up there, man? It's beautiful.
Oh,
Yeah,
You
I
wake
bet.
up
when
in the
we are
morning,
like,
oh,
and when we're walking toward it here, the in the horizon, the castle appear. Like, oh, let's go home.
yeah, it's a good show.
Definitely.
Look,
No, but it's just
I love it.
I wouldn't trust myself around any of these. You know, might have a couple too many and stumble off and fall off. That seems like a pleasant
I nearly
time.
Oh,
done
yeah.
that last night.
But this place is cursed though, because this tower we had to block off.
Oh, yeah. The
We
devil,
were
yeah.
hearing voices and shit in there. Yeah, I don't know, man. Mr. Bones, he never came out back normal after his interaction in there, so
He's on his way
I
home,
just locked it
actually.
off.
Bones. We'll see if he makes it home, but they just paid a visit to the clowns, I believe.
Hmm.
We've not actually personally, I've not personally met the clowns, so just sending a handful of guys down to kind of meet them and just let them know who we are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've bumped into them a couple times here and there. That, you know, they play their games, they have their fun. I think for the most part, some of them mean well. Others want to be a little bit more destructive, but that's just natural. Clowns, right?
I know.
Yeah, no,
It's
they
like-
chased me around the coast, tell me I looked yummy.
I mean, you do
Yeah.
look quite yummy.
Oh, you should have seen me back then. I had some like nice pink skirt on or something like that.
That
I think
was-
that's, you know, showing
that
my
outfit.
leg.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck
Yeah,
me.
yeah. That one
I
was
really love that.
oh. I had every color of the rainbow and then some.
I remember that outfit. That was dreadful.
Mhm.
It looked much,
Oh,
much better
crap.
now.
See that? But any
The
pictures of it?
crackheads or something.
You got a photo album on
What
you?
was that?
Benjamin might have a picture.
Oh, of the outfit?
Yeah, he probably
I don't know
does.
much about it,
Oh,
but-
don't worry, I've got pictures.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
It was it was the walk of shame when I bumped into him. I was like, "Hey, look, don't shoot. I look like a crackhead." And they opened the door, and I immediately got punched in the face by
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Sounds a little bit like our Mr. Bones. He won't assault you, but he'll take you on a long walk around the castle, and he'll just talk about how much he loves this place and how much it's meant for him, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Something's wrong with him.
And he probably
Worried
knows
about
every
it.
stone that's been unturned here.
I know.
He's shown up on the day we
He's
was dealing with the
likes
devil here.
to think
when
so.
We was locking the devil away, and we met Mr. Bones, and he had some first-hand experience with him. He's not been the same since.
He needs some shock therapy. Well, we're out of DayZ
He
Roleplay,
needs the mask to be
so-
taken away from him.
Yeah, well,
we
Now,
tried to
are
get
we
that
talking
sorted.
about
Great shock
Mr.
first.
Mr. Mahoney
Oh, Mr. Bones.
or
No.
different Bones? Mr. Bones. Okay, I haven't
Mr.
met
Bones.
that one. Met a Bones Mahoney once, and he was
Mr. Bones
He was
wears a green suit jacket, green pants, and a bone mask.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Bones.
okay.
And
He
he's,
also
as a
carries
character,
a skull that talks to him.
That's a
Ah.
devil.
He's in a
That's-
bad way, man. He needs
that's
some
that
therapy,
devil
I
from
swear
here.
to God.
May have bumped into him
Ah.
once. That sounds familiar.
He,
Good guy.
he actually acquired a megaphone. Had to shoot the megaphone out of his
Oh my God. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
I
Yeah, we,
did definitely not give him a megaphone.
No. Oh, someone. Who's there?
Hello. It's us.
And now
Who does
just-
that?
no,
Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? No, who are you? Hold up.
Whoa, why are you touching our lock?
Whoa,
This
who's
is
at my
our
door?
castle now.
I'm very
You
handsy.
know the
This is
code.
our place.
You know the code.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
Brother?
We
Oh,
had
what's
some
the
great
hell's
times.
clowns?
Alright, Reeve, you
Hello,
can come
guys.
in.
That's
You
everybody
missed
home
us?
from everyone.
Okay.
Hello, hello.
Hi,
Yeah,
Alex.
not
Hello.
one bit.
Hi.
Mr. Bones,
Mr.
he was just
Bones
talking
is-
about you.
I need to
Bones.
drink. I need to
Mr. Bones
drink.
is so tired.
that
after
Mr.
running all that
No,
way.
no, Mr. Bones,
Hey.
introduce yourself to the host.
Hi there.
Oh, Mr.
Oh, it's the
Bones
host.
has been waiting a long time to meet the host. Mr.
Oh, really?
Bones has heard many things about you guys.
Oh,
All good, I hope.
Hopefully
Good things, I
stuff.
hope.
Oh, good things. I've heard you're exceptionally capable at crossbows and getting meat.
Oh yeah, very.
Yep,
We
that's
just
us.
brought some.
That's, I'd love to hear it.
Yes. Food delivery over here, guys, if anybody is hungry.
Have you guys ever
Mr. Bones?
admired the castle by chance? Would you guys like to take a gander around the castle and admire its beauty with me?
No.
Mr. Bones.
they
Man.
know.
There's plenty of beauty to be seen even just from the courtyard. I don't know if I could take in much
It would
more.
only take a few minutes of your time.
No.
Ah.
Only
Maximum
15
20.
rounds.
20.
Told you
20
guys you need
minutes.
shock
Yeah.
therapy.
Mr. Bones loves the
5
Oasis.
Bad
Every
way.
time Mr. Bones has seen the Oasis, he just takes his afternoon stroll around the Oasis, admiring its beauty.
Oh,
Hey, caviar.
it's wonderful.
We have to get
How's it going,
home,
Phoebe?
don't we?
We
Good,
do
thank
have to
you,
get
yeah.
home. We run on a bit of a schedule, and I think we're
Did you
a
have a
bit
good
behind.
trip, Zumi?
Oh,
You're
had
locked
an
in now.
amazing one.
Oh, we're locked in
Amazing.
now, huh?
Oh dear.
I will be
Yeah,
walking
I'm on the
around.
same now.
You know
You have
what?
to watch the whole thing.
I got
To
one.
be fair, this would be a pretty nice
what's up,
place to be
bud?
locked in.
I thought you died.
Yeah, it is, it
That's
is.
the worst spot.
Mr. Bones doesn't get outside the castle walls very often, so when he does, he gets very happy.
Oh, I'm
Mr.
sure.
Bones is always around here.
Remember, Acer rounds.
Good to see you, Mr. Bones. I've not seen you all day.
Might save
Good
it.
to see you, Mr. Finn.
Thank you. Looks like your vest may need fixing, Mr. Bones.
Mr. Bones was out all day today and had a few run-ins with some local
Jesus Christ.
locals.
Mr. Bones is interesting. I
But
like
Mr.
him.
Bones is okay.
You
Also,
look
Mr.
okay.
Bones went through all of his 22 again.
Oh god.
Mr. Bones can't shoot,
Dead.
you see.
Oh man.
Of course,
Mr. Bones
Mr.
has
Bones
is
went through
a
his 22.
exceptional shot with every other thing besides a 22.
Hey, Mr. Bones, I did fertilize the lands while you was gone, as you can.
Do you guys have any bones on you? Mr. Bones needs some bones.
I don't think we do. I don't.
I don't.
I'm fresh out.
I do have a
Bones has
bone
enough
knife if
bones.
that's.
Look at all of them.
I
got a
see
piece of
bones.
bat.
You're- Oh, Mr. Bones says that.
I think he needs fresh bones.
Oh
Mr.
no,
Bones is
I've
just
been
gonna show
eating
you something
fish.
awesome.
JDD?
I've been eating fish again.
Ooh.
Mr. Bones just fucking made it through the window.
Man, you guys are full of games here at
Say
the
that.
Oasis.
What happened to your pants?
Or what? That's almost.
Anyways, it was very
You don't
nice
like
for Mr.
'em?
Bones to meet the host. Mr. Bones has not had the
Fuck
pleasure of
you
meeting
then.
him.
Very
Heard good
snazzy,
things
Les.
about
I
him.
like them.
Yeah.
They're horrible.
Well, it's nice to finally meet you, Mr. Bones. Here he
It's a
comes.
pleasure. I don't believe I caught the name.
I'm Rosco.
Mr. Rosco, very nice to meet you.
Carver.
See
I'm
the other two?
Torres.
Oh,
Mr.
I like
Torres.
them, Les.
And what's the last
I
one?
think they look
Thank you very much.
nice and snappy.
Oh, my name's Beer. I'm
you,
just a
thank you.
wandering, traveling, drunk
just
kind of
some
thing. I tagged along with
Vagabond
hoes.
Maybe-
we picked up.
Oh, dude, hang on. I might have something
I'm just
for
a
you.
fleshy meat bag.
Maybe we take
Mr.
you to
Bones is
a pair
gonna
of
see if
pants
he
and we
needs
go to
something
the
for you.
pub and see if we can
Uh-oh.
find some
No,
friends.
you don't need to go to the pub anymore.
No, I
See,
definitely
I'm
need to go to
calling
the
you
pub.
the Lucky Oasis
No.
because on my way here I found a
This
nice
is
glass
crazy.
with
I'm
vodka
going
in
to
it.
the pub again.
Not quite a beer, but
No, you're not.
I have a nice
We
one.
do have
that's
some
nice.
moonshine.
I could
Very nice.
take that off your hands if you want.
You guys refilled the moonshine? A little joint.
I'll be at the pub if anybody needs me.
No, you're not. Oh no.
It's a pleasure meeting you.
Whew.
Yes,
Mr.
well.
Bones does have to go to sleep very soon. DD, Mr.
Mhm.
Bones talk to you.
Yep, I'm coming.
Okay, well, I think we're gonna be on our way. It was nice to see some of you
Super
again and meet
smart,
some of you.
Pleasure as always, guys.
Thanks for the
Travels.
Thank
If
you,
I
thank you.
end up
Thank you
drunk
for
outside
food.
or something like that, I'm just admiring
course.
the view and I kind of got lost, so you can point me in the right
I'll be back with more at some point soon.
Oh, yeah,
We're
there's
a
a
bit
nice
behind
shed
on
out there.
deliveries
Here's
this
a
week.
deer in this way.
Sleeping. Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
On your
Yeah.
way out. It's kind of on your way home, so maybe you guys could get it.
Yep, I probably will. Alright.
Maybe I'll open up for you so you don't have to hop out.
Alright, perfect. Yeah, taser rounds, huh? Okay. Yeah, we can work on that for you. He is quite the
who asked for
character.
them?
Hold
Was that
on,
general?
hold on.
What's
What's just that
general?
now? Taser rounds?
Yeah, there's
No
some,
need, no need. We do not
No,
want
no,
taser
no.
rounds.
We don't need taser rounds. No, 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 no.
Stan
Forget
does
it.
not need taser rounds.
Okay.
Alright, if you want to open the door, I'm going to go deal with Sam. Pleasure to see you guys, as always.
Yeah, as
Pleasure
always.
meeting you.
Take care,
Take it
guys.
easy.
Yep, take it easy.
General, where the
Okay,
fuck
thank
are
you.
you?
Stay safe.
Bye, goodbye,
Stay safe.
bye.
Take care, guys. Radio check. Radio check.
No, sorry. Do we need to?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was a fucking Ford aisle.
That would've been nice.
Oh. Lila hasn't been answering the radio. It's a bit strange. Just be cautious when we get home. She sounds like, based on the last time we spoke with her, she was stirring some trouble up, so let's just be wary.
Did you have a bump in with someone?
I'm not sure. She said they were taking a detour off of what was discussed, and now things are radio silent, so I don't like that.
Nothing from,
We'll check in 12 minutes. We might be able to reestablish contact then.
Yeah. Should maybe just try to double time at home. Just make sure everything's okay.
Anything from Corinne?
Nothing.
If she made it past sleep or not?
I'm not sure. I mean, we spoke to her right before we arrived here, but I don't know. Let's try and get home safely, or swiftly, and, you know.
Radio check.
Someone mind carrying this pelt? It's pretty heavy.
Let's see what I can do.
I can try. See? Yep.
Perfect.
Good. Is there a wolf?
He checked the stand.
Ah, okay, okay. Radio check. Check. Anyone there? I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I have a bad feeling. I don't know what, but I think Delilah maybe bit off more than she can chew, or something went wrong. I can feel it.
I don't like the sound of that.
Just don't know. I don't know for sure. I just don't like how
Well,
quiet
when
it's
we
gotten.
get back, let's do a quick lap, wide lap around, make sure no one's hiding in the forest or anything.
Mhm.
Yeah, we can do that. We'll approach from north, like we kind of just did on the last run tours.
Yeah.
I guess south, rather.
Yeah, I always feel like that way is north as well. It's 'cause it's going uphill, I think.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Oh, if it wasn't for a compass, I'd walk in circles.
Oh yeah, me too. I don't have a compass on mine.
Yeah, the lands are a little different from Lamonia here.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's opposite. North feels like south. South feels like north.
Actually, if we approach from the north, there's a creek bed that would keep us pretty low and out of sight while we close the distance. Just past House of Hope.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, where we filled the water.
Yeah, it'll take us up there, but
What do you think? Is that safer? Or do we go do we split? Someone north, someone south?
I just feel like if we go north, we're gonna run through a field and be visible.
Well, I could hug that tree line the
I just
whole
don't like
way.
what's over that hill.
Yeah, well,
that's probably the wisest.
I mean, we could do
Don't wanna
both.
get, I think the three of us should probably stick together.
Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I think if we
Not exactly the best arm.
No. That's true. I think if we keep this way, hug the tree line, and then we can maybe get a little look in on the into the compound from that angle. We could try that. Just be ready. I don't know what's going on. This is weird.
Yeah, that's pretty weird for the silence.
Radio check.
I'm gonna try the radio again in a couple minutes. Make our next check.
Yeah, it should be soon.
Hopefully we can get a hold of Corinne.
Somebody. Should be almost there. Okay, here we go. Alright.
So I say we scope it out, and then I volunteer as tribute to walk down there and see if the host is home, kind of thing.
It's up to you.
Radio check.
Give it a minute, see if they answer, but that will be 2 in a row they've missed.
Yeah.
Fuck my mouse, man. Come on, stop turning off.
I think there's a chance that maybe, as the Oasis put it, they got abducted by aliens during the nap.
No.
Unlikely. Lila's usually the best at waking up out of all of us.
Stick to a whisper, stay close. We're home. Swing a bit wider for that angle.
So
The fuck? You should have said something. Oh my god.
A patch it?
Can you get some food for us?
Yeah,
I have,
plenty left on me.
for what it's worth, Corin, I have people keeping me in check. Natasha, my partner, she has a bit of a lifelong vendetta against them, and she is really good. It's rooting out corruption. We love each other, but she wouldn't hesitate to put me down if I really was with them.
Good to know. I hope that brings something good.
It does.
I didn't realise you two were so close. That would explain why she was so distressed the last night or the night
I
before.
mean, we live together, we're roommates. What do you expect?
Ah. You learn something new every
What the
day, I
hell?
suppose.
She said that I was her best friend.
You say a lot of people are your best friends, Delilah.
Who's out there? I saw you. Who's out there? Hello? Please announce yourself.
It's me.
Yeah, oh hey.
It's beer.
Oh my god. Can you not?
Wow.
Fuck.
You guys don't
You
like to
wouldn't
answer radio checks.
so we
Yeah.
assumed
No,
the worst.
we're doing something.
Yeah, well, there's protocols, Delilah.
Oh my god. For
As
fuck's
head of
sake.
security, you
I'm
should
sorry.
know that the best.
Well, the head of security is learning some shit right now. Come on in. We'll have a conversation. Oh, me, I just heard somebody like fucking walk through here. I'm like, what the fuck? Oy vey.
We've been in here for like 25 minutes.
No.
Ages ago.
Oh, you guys were eavesdropping.
No.
Making sure you weren't being held under duress.
Oh, yeah. Couldn't tell. Just heard you. That's all.
That was whispering.
Well,
we were right next to this wall.
Yeah, we're talking about forbidden subjects too, so. Hello.
We're talking
hi.
about forbidden
Learning
subjects.
moment for the security course then.
How's it going?
Yeah, I guess
Good.
so.
How are you guys?
Talking about anything confidential, though.
Could be better, but we're hanging in there.
Little rough shape at the moment.
The fuck? How'd you get back there? Holy shit.
I have powers.
She is corrupted. That's it.
Oh, it's over now. Do we tie her up, or what do we do?
I don't know.
Great and terrible.
I'm usually the one
I'm not
getting
going
tied
anywhere
up
to
when
the
I
back.
interact with them, so I don't know.
So basically, the cult is back.
Can't
We've
feel
heard.
my fingers and like my ankles after
What the
last
hell?
night.
You need to go
Probably-
take a bath.
I'm probably in need of medical attention, and you know the doctor was also nearly brought to an edge of her life.
Yeah,
I
we need to
haven't even
find
shown her my
maybe soon.
face.
Do we need to take you to maybe like right now? Like,
We
do
need
you
to
guys need to
recover.
just go, or?
I'll bounce back, but I don't know how maybe is. We got separated. They ended it with dropping tear gas.
Jesus. The cultists? Or who did that?
Mm-hmm.
It was after what happened with BMR when they gunned us down mid-conversation, unarmed. I don't know if you heard about that part.
the attack with no armbands, that one?
No, this is
The one
another
past that.
attack. Happened 2 nights ago.
Oh,
Two
wow.
nights ago, we found him lurking around Ulsha. We decided let's talk with them. 4 of
Well,
us.
this is what happened. The fucking Fireflies were there with BMR in Ulsha, so we approached them. We just figured the Fireflies were there, it'd be fine. And then the Fireflies decided to just leave, and yeah, it didn't go well. BMR gunned us down shortly after that.
Oh,
Yeah,
there.
we didn't point a
We didn't
single
have our
gun at them.
guns out
They
or anything.
just didn't like what we had to say.
Sounds very on brand, to be fair.
What did we tell them? We told them the truth about what they've been doing, and they denied everything. They accused us of the same thing, of being BMR, or being FL sympathizers. They said that we're scared, that we don't have the balls to face them head on. When they've been doing everything they can to come down from that castle and our lives hell.
Thing is, they keep telling people they don't have an issue with us, but then every time they see us, they fucking shoot us. So I don't know. And we haven't even really been able. We rebuilt since the raid, but we haven't been able to recover like anything they stole because they keep fucking shooting us.
I have reasons to believe that Sam was with them at this point.
Sam is a member of the group. He's wearing an armband. He
Official.
was there that night.
Yeah, so that confirms what Beer told us.
When did I speak with him? When did I speak with Sam on the radio?
A couple days ago. You guys will find this interesting. You know, I think this was shortly after you told us to try and get in contact with Mick Greeny, and later, I think it was that same day. Later that same day, Delilah we were on the radio, and I don't remember who it was. Younger sounding guy was talking, saying, "Anyone out there? This is the Merryman, something something." And Delilah answered and asked to speak to Mick, and they kind of delayed for a little bit, and then came back and said, "Yeah, I can get Mick on for you." And then after that, 5 or so minutes went by, nothing, and then guess who comes on the radio? Sam.
Oh, yep.
So,
well, based
yeah.
on, yeah, that was probably when he was still with them. I'm sure you heard he tried to overthrow Mick and take control of the leadership of that group for himself.
Yeah, he
also made use of Merriman resources to raid your barn.
Which he denied, because Delilah had a whole conversation about all those things, and he denied and tried to offer us nails and 4 dials and tried to be buddy-buddy.
He is a liar on many levels.
Oh, we know, yeah.
He's very good manipulator, that one. Which
Yeah,
worries
that
me
shit
of his
doesn't work.
involvement with BMR now, because both Theo and Arnhart are extremely susceptible to manipulation. I've known Arnhart for a long time, and he is very easy to manipulate.
Yep.
And Theo strikes me as the same kind of way.
I
It
need
wouldn't
to find
surprise me if
myself.
in a month or so Sam is, quote unquote, the leader of that group.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
If you know anything about his past, he ran a group called the Rangers of Trinaris way many years ago, and they were some of the worst bandits the land has ever seen, shooting, robbing, everything that moved, raiding everybody's homes. That's what BMR
In fact,
is
I
about
was
to turn
told
into.
they had ties to the cult. They were human traffickers. They would sell people to them to be sacrificed.
Holy shit.
What the
Women
fuck?
primarily.
Yeah. Sam was the head of all that.
So basically, I'm just gonna shoot that guy in his face the moment I fucking see him.
That's a good idea.
Only if you can beat me to it.
Hell yeah.
I need to find myself a pair of blue goggles. I am fucking too menacing right now.
Here you go.
Already on it.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Look at that.
The clear is nice. Yeah. Fuck you.
Take those red ones if you don't want them anymore.
I think I've seen enough red for a little while.
Yeah, I think that's an understatement, right?
Yeah, there's some problems going on, for sure. We found out a lot
The
today,
cult
too.
has mine and maybe's blood. I have no idea what plans they might have for it.
I wouldn't worry too much about that. They're not. I mean, they're still human. They're not fucking supernatural.
I mean,
They probably just took it
hemocraft
to.
seems to be something of theirs from what I've read.
I wouldn't be surprised if they take your blood and just inject it into the next poor sucker they run into.
Ew.
Well,
That's what they do.
currently, I think according to maybe I'm O positive at the moment, so not going to be a good
Well,
time
then
for
maybe
whoever
that's
receives that.
Alright, so you guys need food. And you
could
guys
use
need to go
some.
see maybe, I presume.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
I need to
Yeah.
reconnect with the Merrymen myself. They offered me a place if it ever gets too bad with the cults, and yeah, I need to follow up with them.
Like a little hideaway.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna pry too hard about their secrets, but I trust them, especially now that it's out of the picture.
Oh, God bless you.
Big Dave I've known for so long, and that man has my full confidence.
If you can get away, you should. I think my fate is tied to the House of Hope, no matter what happens.
I'm not leaving you to run it as a solo venture again. Again, what we're plans for both of us, and any of us walking away means somebody like Pat or Gary gets taken by them instead.
I mean, we're right up the hill. We can help out as much as we can. We have... Thank you, Ben.
What are you gonna do with that?
Getting involved with them means being hunted long term, and something you should be
They like
ready
to
for.
play with. They like to play with their food before they do anything final.
They target the ones you care about first, one after another.
Well, guys, if they get me, don't do anything stupid. Just let them have me. Trust me,
I
they'll
mean,
regret it.
I
They'll
don't know if
regret
I.
it. Don't worry.
I don't know if I can
And you
do
were
that.
and you were calling me the superhero. Look at you.
I'm not a superhero. I'm a Texan. Hadn't you ever heard of the Alamo?
What's the difference?
Well, I figure if they fucking take me and take my blood, good for them. It's just fucking half alcohol anyway. Clear up.
Jesus, beer.
Amen, baby.
Yeah, there's certain people
Oh,
that
yeah, I mean, take a drink.
might be immune to their tricks.
I have learned a lot today.
I think the plan is that besides the practical value of the medical holding a few things, I need to check with maybe. I need to properly sit down with her. I don't know how much Ivy had told her, but she's entered an entanglement that I don't know if she's ready for. Everything that happened to her last night was my fault. So I need to...
No, it wasn't.
I need to
Don't
properly
get all
debrief
fucking
her.
self-righteous on us.
I need to
It
properly...
wasn't your fault.
I need to properly equip her.
It wasn't your fault. It was their fault.
If they had caught you, if they had had no prior history with you two, or you, and they caught y'all at the well like that, they would have done the same thing. They would have fucking tortured y'all. They
There you
decided
go.
to make it about you.
It's a fair point, but I don't know. They
Don't
had
let
a
them off
few.
the hook.
They had a few points that could have stopped at when it comes to their general conduct. No, they took things to a.
Remember what
to a
you were
more
saying
personal
about how they're
level.
trying to get, how they try to get into your head? That's what they're doing to you. They're getting in your head.
I'm analyzing them.
They
Yeah,
can
I think
say that
I-
they did it because of what you did to Nameless, but at the end of the day, they're still gonna come after you. They're
I
still
need to
gonna come
review
after anybody
notes
related
with-
to the House of Hope.
I need to review notes with Will. For context, and don't go spreading this around, but Will is our resident expert of sorts. He's had the longest history of both observing the cult and evading them. In fact, I did him a favor. Nameless was the one hunting him long term. Now he can finally catch a break. It passed the torch, so to speak, but I need to compare notes with him. This current batch of cultists is it's an interesting cast. They have their own hierarchy, it seems now.
Okay.
Maybe we need to just flood the landscape with targets for them, and then they won't be able to make up their mind.
No, they already know who they want. For lack of a better term, the common folk of the land, your average survivor is just a little chew toy for them. It's the people like us and you, the people that are actually doing the most visible good work for the people. You guys and us, people like the Gray Mains, we're the main targets. We're the ones they really want. The others are just fodder, toys.
If it's going at the scale that it currently is, the large scale operation that they're pulling, we ought to connect with the Grey Mains as well.
Yeah.
At this point, there's no point in keeping people out of the dark as long as it doesn't reach FL's ears, but yeah, if we can, like I said, connect, band together, and have a little network going, that might be
If we're
ideal.
running fucking chasing down every cultist sighting we hear about, we're not gonna have anything for the fucking House of Hope to actually help people.
It's
So we
it's
gotta
not
remember,
being
we
on
gotta
the
fucking
offensive.
prioritize.
It's on being the defensive. It's more so not running to them, but keeping track of them and making sure everybody's aware of what
Yeah,
they're
that's
dealing
fine,
with.
but we can't fucking chase down everything.
I'm not the
We still
type
have
to hunt
still
them
have
down.
a community camp to run at the end of the day. Actually do the real good work.
We're the shield. We're not witch hunters.
Yeah, I mean, neither are we, right?
Only on weekends.
Although we can definitely find out information. And we can definitely, well, probably end up running into these fucking people.
It's only a matter of time. You will.
And
Yeah.
while
Yeah.
you guys do your research and look into it, make sure to check up on each other.
Yeah. Don't listen to anything alone.
Any kind of weakness or vulnerability is something they can tap into and bit by bit break their way in.
Well, Rosco, we can never be a thing. I'm sorry.
No, don't let what we told you stop you. Just you gotta be smart about it.
Look, I can't lose him. I can't lose him as a person. You know what I mean?
Ben was saying, Delilah, watch what you say around people.
Baby,
It's
big
sticking,
mouth
it's
frog.
sticking together in the face of adversity. That's the only way to really outlast them.
I was saying earlier, I'm gonna set up a hot date for you two. I reckon you'd really get on well together.
You know, there
You
used to
just
be a
made him
restaurant
so
down at the
uncomfortable.
down at the Severo
Oh,
Grad
look
station.
at that, Daddy.
It would have been the
Oh.
perfect date spot.
Where? Where's
What
that
the
at?
fuck is that?
It's no longer in operation. The main chef, Short Round, hasn't been seen in months. But yeah, there used to be a diner down at the Severo Grad station, and like he would put like romantic lighting. He would make like actual dishes in plates. It was a whole setup.
Oh, wow.
Specials, sides, weekly specials. It was crazy.
Yeah, the
Oh,
guys at the Helping
Sounds
Hand
This
told me
cabbage
about that.
would've-
Oh, I like the Helping Hand. They're good guys.
I think
Yeah, they are.
but he got held at gunpoint by Blackthorn once because he promised them some really killer ribeye steak, and it didn't deliver.
Oh no.
And I know about this because Blackthorn put a guitar in my hand and told me that based on how well I played the song, Short Round would live or die that night. That was a fun night. That really was.
Yeah, I met those guys once, actually, at Helping Hand, and, well, maybe because I did a past good deed for one of their friends.
Rosco doesn't have a lot to say right now. I was thinking. Will there be spoilers? Episodes 5 and 6 is so long ago. I mean, the story has progressed a lot. I mean, I would say probably gonna be some spoilers. Episodes 5 and 6, we're still like really trying to start. But like, if you plan on watching every episode, every stream of Roscoe's story, I mean, obviously you're gonna spoil something for yourself eventually. Yeah, there's a lot that goes on. 5 and 6 is still early establishment. There you go. Maybe nap trapped.
Didn't work out.
Truly appreciate that.
That's alright. They will get what's theirs very soon.
They will. Yeah.
They've turned, in the span of a week, they've managed to turn every major group in the Northeast against them. Their days are numbered. The only thing we really have left to do is to break the connection between them and the East Side traders, because they're still very buddy-buddy with them.
Oh yeah,
But
that
other than
embargo
that,
isn't
they're-
in place. I have evidence of that.
So yeah.
I doubt it's held.
Am I Boom Boom? I am not Boom Boom.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
we
one who
have-
promised us that was Felix, who's a good friend of mine, and I don't think he has much sway in that group. So I don't think the rest of them are honoring it at all.
I don't think the BMR is alone though.
We know that they're not alone.
Or one of the Gray Mains
Well, we're not-
said
we
that they
know.
were held up jointly outside the trader by BMR and DAM. So I'm fairly certain that they're working together in some capacity.
They are.
We know they are.
Yeah, we know they are.
Fine company.
Yeah.
Suits them. But at least when it comes to DAM, Blackthorn, those groups are at least proud of what they are. BMR seems to have somewhat of a victim complex.
They pretend to be the righteous justice doers, but they're really just as bad as everyone they're trying to point fingers at.
As much as the snakes as they are at our band.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Very, very much be true.
Said that they accused us of spreading a cancer in the Northeast, but ask me, that castle is the tuber.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's interesting. They like
I
to.
think they're the problem the whole time.
They like to talk about how they just basically shun. You guys basically shun them from House of Hope purely over that Blackthorn gang incident. I think that was a while ago, right?
For context, that was a meeting between Blackthorn and Odyssey. And yes, Blackthorn came with their guns out. It's Blackthorn, what do you expect? They hadn't pulled the trigger. But these, except BMR, decided to take matters into their own hands and run our community camp for us by shooting them.
But that was also
the fact that they even said that at all shows a severe inability of any kind of introspection on their part, because they have been. That was the straw that broke the camel's back, that incident, but it had been multiple incidents over the course of months. And we tried to give them chance after chance, and they just said fuck you to us every time.
Yeah. Something.
They asked us why we don't ban FL, and we blacklist BMR. FL doesn't swing into the house committing mass shootings on the regular. It's a very hard idea for them to grasp.
Or, you know, kick your doors down. I mean,
Or sit outside your barn.
Yeah.
Or dress down and shoot us, which they completely denied the other day, by the way. But
oh, I'm sure.
Of course they did.
You know, the excuses they had were, I think, pre-prepared with how instant they were. They had accounted for both of those liabilities.
I don't trust a single word that comes out of their fucking mouths, to be honest with you.
Yeah, well, I don't think any of the other groups in the Northeast do either. The ones that
Merrymen
actually
and the
really
Greymanes,
matter.
they have plans that I'm very, very excited to see the fruits of those plans. And I do expect BMR to retaliate only against us, simply because we've been stripped of resources, and for what it's worth, we can take it.
We've been taking it since the coalition formed, so we're used to it. If that is our contribution to this war effort, is to be the punching bag while everybody else does the hard, like, shooting work behind the scenes, then we'll take it. We'll do it.
Like I said,
if it gets them the fuck out of the Northeast, that's all I care about.
To me, they're child's play. They're worthless compared to a threat like the cult.
Maybe we can get BMR out of here and deal with the bigger fucking issue then.
Yeah. They're coming for all of us. Us, you guys, the Grey Mains. All of us have a hand in this fight, so
We'll make it. Stick together.
Yeah, I will.
Pick up those who fall down.
we should probably get going. We need to make sure
Yeah.
Nathan's alright.
Yeah, we should head towards that direction.
Do you guys need escorts? Do you guys want to go
Yours,
alone?
that's deer fat.
I mean, you guys are more than welcome to come along. Feel free.
Well, there's
You're
definitely
kind
too
of
many of
innocent.
us, so, but if you
Yeah,
guys
that's true.
needed, you know, some protection, I could go with you.
Yeah,
Couple
feel
of
free.
us.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I would.
Do you guys need to go home first, or?
Okay. No, I don't. I don't really have anything I need to get. I do need to go in my head for like a couple minutes, but after that I'll be ready to go.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Rosco, do you want to go with me and escort them?
Sure.
Alright. You guys okay to stay here and hold down the fort?
What's up?
Not a problem, ma'am.
Awesome, thank you. Oh, I've learned a lot today. I need a fucking drink.
fucking say last spawn.
In the future, we could hear every word you guys were saying from just the other side of that wall, so it's probably not the best
Well, it's a
place to
good job it
discuss
wasn't
sensitive.
anything confidential, though. As such.
Yeah, it wasn't a confidence. Holy shit, where'd you get this?
An alcoholic.
Ow, what the fuck?
Oh,
Oh.
What did he find? A potato? Well done.
It's a little ironic of me to offer this, but again, I do work as a therapist in the Northeast, and any of you ever have concerns or things you need to get off your chest, despite my own struggles here, I'm still willing to offer that service.
It's a kind offer list. Thank you.
Thank you, Wes. I'll come and visit you and have a therapy session.
I might have to give myself one to decompress, but just how it is.
Medical practitioners aren't supposed to self-practice.
That's true.
There's no Bureau of Standards out here, so...
Not a lot of overseers here, and not a lot
I mean,
of
I could go
alternatives either.
compare notes with Tedic, so...
I kind of want to see the comparison.
He's worth his money. As long as you have somebody else keeping watch to make sure he doesn't try any funny business like a lobotomy, he's a talented surgeon, and I'm speaking from experience. It's a completely different side story, but there was a point when both myself and he had lost our ears, and for a few months that was challenging. 1 ear each, and for a few months that was challenging. He had a surgery with Tedic where he, found substitute ears that matched pretty well to our profile. Went off without a hitch. Now I'm no longer a liability when it comes to shooting.
Funny.
It wasn't a mango ear. It was too fresh to be that. I didn't ask questions. But yeah, speaking from experience, it's been a wild ride ever since I put the blue band on.
With Benjamin for that oxy that
Oh, that's okay. I think we're pretty...
don't want nobody mad at me for oxy.
No. We're at a point now where... I mean,
Save
things
it,
are
you
looking
guys.
pretty good, you know.
Rosco, are you ready?
Yeah.
Safe journey.
See you later.
Bye. We'll be back. Be safe.
I hope so.
We will.
Well, okie dokie.
What did you guys get up?
Oy vey.
What a day.
Yeah, what a day.
What a couple weeks. Never did I expect that fucking having what I thought was going to be a nice little event at the House of Hope turned into this bullshit.
I mean, we trace it back. Never did you expect, running a nice little house solo where you put food in the tents, had a couple visitors every now and then, but spiral all the way to...
That's true. That's all I
what
really
this
wanted.
corner of the map has become.
I fucking retired from politics while in Roscoe. Like, there was a point
Just got
when
used to be in deep
everybody
shit
in
when
the
he was
fucking
with the-
land wanted me
Yeah.
dead, and I was trying to like settle down and turn my life around and do better, and now I'm right back in the same shit that I was in back
Trust me, when I first joined, there were so many people who approached me being like, do you know what Greeny's done? They were like listing off his war crimes and all sorts of things from his past.
Oh, jeez. As if we have never all made a mistake. Or whatever, you know?
Oh,
Maybe it wasn't even a mistake.
It wasn't a mistake. I was not a good person back then. I'm still probably not. Well, I try to be better now, but...
Say I used to be a good person, and bit of a fun slope since then. Interesting slope.
Again, we're all a little fucked up, right?
That we are.
You know what's the funniest thing to me, Greeny? Dave down at Kelm is basically what he used to be. He's living the life right now.
Yeah, he is.
He's the happy guy who does backflips, gives people fish. Oh, to be him.
That sounds nice.
He's very sweet.
I think we met him, right?
Yeah, he went out of his way at the event to, like, leave the crowd, go down to the lake and fish, so everybody could be well fed during it. Probably need to stop at a well play.
Yeah, whichever. I do have a pot of water if you guys want to just drink out of that.
Okay.
Do you have a container of any kind?
I have a glass. A glass bottle, does that work or no?
Yeah, work for what? Yeah, you can put water.
Yeah,
in
I
a
have
bottle.
I have a container. I was just asking if Greeny had one.
I see.
With the raids and the repeated shooting, we're basically living off our backs at the moment.
Yeah, I understand that. I mean, if you guys need anything, obviously, just let us know.
No, we'll
It's
make
completely
do.
okay.
I made do for months with basically less than I have now.
You okay back there?
Keep the
Yep.
shelters full of stuff and occasionally have food in there. That's really all we need.
We invited
Yeah.
people into the Northeast, so can't expect to take from them. Just no better than those groups who extort for rent or other measures.
No,
I
but
wouldn't go that
we're
far.
offering.
Jesus Christ.
No, we're offering to help you. That's different, right?
I have a line of thinking. It's probably
No,
is
we
a little more
appreciate-
different than it used to be. But, you know, we appreciate you guys'
but
company.
We don't want to take anything from you.
Not taking. We're offering.
Yeah, your company is enough.
You guys have done a pretty decent job getting yourself set up. Besides the BMR business, but yeah.
Yeah, it's being handled on the back end.
Yeah, that.
They know.
I feel like we're both kind of working on the back channels, taking care of it.
Yeah, there's a lot of back channels, I feel.
Oh yeah.
I know firsthand that they're still trying to spread lies about both of our groups, so.
Oh, I know.
Not one
I
to
have
be
learned.
pushed
Comes to
out.
them naturally.
I have learned that Eastside traders are terrified of losing the business of the groups in the Northeast, so I guess I can tell you that my next move, what I want to do is try and convince everybody, Merry Men, Grey Mains, we're already on that same page, and feel free to go along with it if y'all want to, but
I
don't
think
do
what we need
business
to
with them
do
if they do business with BMR.
To properly, like, have leverage against Eastside traders. I think if we start putting forward the idea of the council, that into motion.
And that would help.
Yeah, we kind of hammered all that out, and with our last visit to the Grey Mains, the council's
Just
pretty much a
making it
go.
official.
Yeah.
I don't know if any paperwork needs to be done or treaty or a public service announcement.
I think we just need to have our first official meeting. Which, you know what, we actually, so we're setting up a, well, us and the Grey Mains. It's going to be held at the Grey Mains place, but like a little cookout for all the groups of the Northeast. So us and them and Merryman and you guys, all of us to get together and kind of just get to know each other better, you know? Fucking throw politics aside for a night, share stories, and just get to know each other.
I know you
That would
guys
be
would
nice.
enjoy bringing stuff for a potluck.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
We're both busy.
And maybe we can, towards the end, use that as an opportunity to have a first official council meeting. We can bring up these issues.
Who's the council? Like, who's in it?
So far, it's us, Grey Mains, Merrymen, and I think the Grid Farmers as well.
Hmm.
Okay.
Be careful with them.
Why do you say that?
Well, from what we've heard, they have big ties to BMR. Very against anyone who they hear is siding with FL. They're very aligned with that whole narrative.
Well, we had a whole big conversation with them and the Grey Mains, and I think all of that is squashed. I don't think I don't believe that they're gonna go against the rest of the groups in the council. I'm pretty sure. It would be very silly of them if they did.
Okay.
Still coming down.
Just what I heard
nearly
recently.
all of the blood in my body removed.
I heard
Yeah, we kind of heard the same thing.
That'll do it.
And it seems like there is a lot of misinformation going around.
I wonder where that could
believe
come from.
BMR is spreading a lot of it.
Mm-hmm.
BMR told
plan
them
if,
that we were planning on fucking kicking them out of Olsha and raiding their base, so they were fucking terrified of us. And we had heard that they were gonna raid maybe medical, so we were like, what the fuck? Because we thought we were cool with them, and turns out it's fucking BMR doing all that shit. Pushing all of that.
To clarify, we're putting forward a claim on territory in Virgino and Olsha, and the only point of that is, rather than to weaponize the border, it's just that we'll support anybody who moves into that area.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What's the plan if maybe it's not owned? Do we want to try maybe skipping ahead to the Grey Mains, or just starting to circle
No,
back?
if maybe's not home, we need to fucking loot. We need stuff.
We do.
We keep getting distracted, and we need to actually, like, rebuild our stores.
We have plenty of lying around that we don't
We have no reason
necessarily
to go to
need.
the Grey Mains tonight because we talked to them already 2 days ago.
We have tons of stuff if you guys need something. I know you don't want to take it, but
I mean, honestly,
the
the most
offer's
I'd
on the
probably take
table.
from you is like a box of 7.62 long if you have it. Just because the 5 bullets in this Mosin are all the bullets I have in the world right now.
I mean, I'm sure we can probably make that happen, to be fair.
I think maybe recovered my S-King, but isn't around and I don't have the code, so might be a while before I pick that up.
Here, Granny.
Oh my God, bless you. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
hail.
I think you were around for that, Delilah. At our little gunfight over here on Girls' Night.
Girls' Night?
Maybe you got separated.
Yeah. I hope there's another girls' night soon. I could use a break.
At what was his name? Frank Solomon came out, to me with a shotgun, did nothing. I made fun of him for it. We moved up.
Yes.
By I need a break, Delilah means I want to shoot things.
Yeah. Oh, man.
I know
Without
Lindy,
too many
the Greymanes, has a favorite
Well,
hobby of blowing up the Spetlo gas
yeah.
station whenever she gets frustrated.
Oh.
Were you there, Delilah, when I told you there's some rocks on that cliff right there, facing kind of
yeah.
towards the west, and you go up on the side of that mountain, and where those rocks are, you can see, you get a perfect view of Demon's
whole
face
town,
if you ever have a couple
Wait.
downtime hours and you want to just sit around and wait for him to come home. Too easy.
You know what's
About-
funny is we
about
actually
500
found that
meters
spot.
out.
Yeah, we found that spot today. And I didn't even put 2 and 2 that you told me about it. But now that you're telling me about it.
Yeah.
It was, it's literally perfect.
Hello.
Hello? Somebody said hello.
Oh, up on the mountain there.
Oh, hello?
Hi, who's in the area?
You just went behind the rock.
Yeah.
Mick,
You
is
doing,
that
partner?
Holy shit.
Oh my god. We're in a little rough shape, but it's good to see you again.
Yeah, good to see you.
God damn, man. It's good to see you.
Bad spot, I feel.
Yeah. Definitely time to keep your wits about you. The way BMR works these days, so we got a little perimeter going on around here right now.
We know that
Oh,
firsthand.
Yeah, let's get up in the trees actually. A little safer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How have you and the merry men been last couple of days?
We're actually about to make tracks towards host and talk to Delilah if she's around.
Well, that's me.
Found her.
She's right
Oh,
there.
perfect.
Hi.
Howdy. Saves us a trip.
Hi. I'm Delilah. Hello.
Hi, Delilah. My name's Mick. Good to meet you.
Hi, Mick. Good to meet you too. I take it you got my letter.
Well, I got the message from Frame from the radio transmission.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah.
hesitant to say on the radio because Sam ended up being on that same radio frequency,
yeah.
and I ended up speaking with him as well.
Well, I'm sorry for that.
Yeah, he's a peach, isn't he?
You know, when I first met him, he seemed a decent man, but recently he seems to be going back to his old ways.
Yeah, people don't change unless they want to, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you know
I
Mick,
don't-
but oh, by the way, it's good to see you in the cowboy hat again.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
It's pretty dapper.
I'm fairly certain he has officially joined BMR. He was there, and we ran into BMR in Ulsha a couple days back, and he was with them wearing the armband, and they shot us all. We approached him with no
shot
weapons.
y'all.
The Fireflies were there talking to him in Ulsha, so we approached, thinking the Fireflies were there, it'd be cool. And well, the Fireflies quickly left after we showed up, and talked to him for about 3 minutes, and they gunned us all down. Sam fired first.
Jesus.
None of us were armed, and for what it's worth, all we were doing was being honest with them about what they had been doing, what the lies they had been spreading, and on a whim they decided they were tired of talking to us, so they gunned us all down right there. I think 4 of us, maybe included.
How rude.
Yeah, officially they are.
How rude this guy
public
just
enemy
shows
number
up.
1, I would say.
I'd say so. But yeah, just sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Just one, I didn't know if you knew that. I think he's pretty sure he's joined him now.
Dave filled me in a little bit. Said he spoke to you after that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So, actually, we could rally with the rest of the group. Might be a little safer.
If they're
Yeah,
around,
yeah.
let's
That
go
sounds
for it.
good.
Good spot to chat with Delilah here.
Eventually, we want to go over to Olsha at some point and see if maybe he's around, because I haven't seen her since that night.
We can run through there.
Hey, is that one of yours up there?
That looks like
Purple
the
backpack.
cave.
Hey, turn around, BD.
There he is. Oh. What's
Good
up,
to
man?
see you.
Hi,
Oh, it's
bro.
been a rough couple of months.
E-frame? Yeah. Alright. How much longer we, Yeah. It's all good, we get everything cooked up. Safe.
Yeah.
I'll
Well,
talk about it in more detail
Good umbrella.
at a different time. Just to be on level with you. Cult has been very active in abducted both myself and maybe tortured us. It was a whole thing. Still in one piece, so as maybe things are ramping up when it comes down.
even more reason not to be in this lovely spot. I'm kind of thinking maybe the piano at Old Sherwood might be a good spot to kind of catch up.
That's good. Let's go there.
Oh. Hey, dude. Good.
Hey. Good to see you, Dave.
Ephraim, good to see you as well.
I'm not scared. Are you scared?
Maybe a little.
Okay.
Sorry to hear
It's a
about that.
rough couple of days, but we're hanging through. Yeah, no, it was a fun night, so to speak. BMR gunning us down, and then all shenanigans after.
God damn, they're everywhere.
There's one more thing. We want to see the movements again.
Paul, good to see you.
See, Sue, how's it going?
It's going. It's definitely
Oh,
going.
you look like you got a bit of an aura.
A what?
Bit of an aura.
All the weed I smoked earlier.
God damn.
Wonderful.
Who did that? Is that you, Sarge? Fuck's sake.
Are you fucking serious? You fucking asshole.
Oh shit. Helpful blood.
Jesus, he's
Yeah.
tough, isn't he? He
Holy
is-
shit.
Sarge is alive. I was told by the Greymates that he was murdered by Sam.
Well, did
Thank you.
Got pretty close, I'm guessing.
Let's keep going. Alright, let's keep going.
Is there a well in town? I mean,
Yeah,
sure
just
there
on the
is.
right here.
It's right up here.
I need a refill.
Good idea. I need one too. You guys weren't around when the Merry Men used to live here, I guess, right? We used to have this whole
That was
end of
before my
town.
time. I hear stories though
true.
about how it would impair people cognitively.
Yeah, it would. In fact, I could hardly come here actually. I never used to come here. It was too much for me. I was a merry man, but I used to just come and drop stuff and then go out again. Oops.
leggings I gave you?
No.
Here, Dave,
Those
can I have
strappy
some
ones on.
fish, please?
Yeah, I have the strappy ones on.
Yeah, I gave you the black ones.
I know, I have them. I have to fix them.
Oh,
You know,
with
I
the
fucking
hole.
get beat up a lot.
Who beats you up? Why'd you let
A
people beat you
lot
up?
of people. Well, I don't
Who?
let them. I just get beat up.
Here, Dave, give me some fish, please. Well, what do you mean they just beat? What they...
Where'd Sarge run off to?
I don't know, he's...
I'm not scared.
Bring it
At
on.
all.
Were you able to get that AK back alright, Dave? Good, good, good. Wonderful.
When it comes to you and the archives, like I mentioned, the vault is in across the map, and I think you're gonna have a lot of people coming up there interested in whatever books or tapes are related to them.
Okay, that's gonna... No, I think we have a few...
Search that stuff. I think it's another full outbreak.
How many was there, if you don't mind me asking?
3 that night, but apparently they've been to a max of a group of 5 told.
For 5?
And it's
I feel bad for Uno.
it's unprecedented. It's
know.
about at the scale that how it got.
Could we
at
like
the
just go AFK quick?
I mean...
Maybe.
When they came to the House of Hope, it was only ever like one at a time. Just...
I mean, they want to talk
They've
to
been
you, so
stepping up
I
with
can just
operations,
take him
for
out
sure.
quick.
Recruiting. Recruiting? You think it's like
I wanted to go with you. I would love to get some
some
fresh
sort of
air.
imitation
I
or
know.
like the real deal?
No, this is real deal.
Okay, I'm
I've
really sorry. I have to interrupt you guys. I'm really sorry. I hate doing that. I'm an asshole, but we need to meditate quickly.
Okay.
You're safe in here. We'll keep an eye out.
Right
Yeah,
here's
yeah,
probably
yeah.
best.
Yeah. Rosco, you want to come on over to this
No,
side?
it's real deal. I've had enough encounters with them to.
Alright, be right back.
It's
Really
it's personal.
concerning.
It's personal to the
Oh.
point where they know what Greenie and I have done to specific cultists that we hold and actions that have occurred.
Alright. A couple other people in town checking up on them.
That's alright.
Everything okay?
These two have to meditate for a minute. They'll be back a minute or so.
Alright. That is.
Take a picture.
Only us. Alright. Not terrorists or anything. No, we just said
I can
have a good day.
give you a
and all the rest of
briefing
it.
some other
He
time,
couldn't talk.
but it's.
Yeah.
He seemed alright.
No,
I think it's reached I think it's reached a point where we need as many
Probably
people
him.
to be as aware and ready, because
Alright.
we don't know
Cooper
who might be
from-
taken
have you
at any moment's
spoken
notice.
to have you spoken to Cooper from
I spoke to
Side Trading?
Felix and he filled me in on what happened down there.
Right, I haven't spoken to him yet.
Hold
But
on,
it's-
can never be too
It's
careful.
different when it's personal.
Right. I mean they come specifically after you. You're hunted.
Correct.
Maybe you should start wearing different clothes just for the time being to be safe.
I already changed my name once.
Oh, that was why.
It was.
I thought something was up. I mean, you didn't want to tell me at the time, I guess.
I know you better now.
Anyone else need some?
Should be good. I got some pop.
Thanks, partner.
Yeah, Ethan, did you want 380 bullets?
Oh yeah, I'll take some. Thank you.
Me? No, I'm good.
The
Need a
real.
mag for this thing.
We're fishing at St. Joe's. The first 3 things I pulled up out of the water
Oh,
was
alright. I thought you wanted
chances
380.
of that.
Point 380.
Oh shit! Yeah, sorry. Must be dyslexic.
Telling you to start a shoe business.
Well, one time
Hey,
fishing
what's
down
that
the House of
kit,
Hope.
please? We got smashed right up by them zombies out there.
One time I was fishing down at the House of Hope with Ember, and I lined up 5 or 6 Wellington boots on the side of the hill. It's funny. She was in the background digging for worms.
God,
Yeah,
what
I
I would
framed
give
it.
talk to Ember right now. She's somebody I need around.
She would know.
He's
a lot
somebody
of-
the Northeast needed around.
No, especially right now.
She's memorized all those books,
Alright.
pretty much.
Well, not much has changed since our last conversation on our side. Definitely,
Other than the the great fucking hell. Other than BMR getting us down in Olsha, not much. We did speak to
You
Grid.
resolved your issues with Grid, yeah.
Yeah, we did speak to Grid, and it was a lot of misinformation going around about the intentions on both sides, and we're square, I think.
Found that
We talked
in
it
the
all through.
woods on a tree. It's yours.
Yeah, this is mine. I left that at their place when we first heard that they were planning on raiding maybe medical, but again, we talked it through at the jury, and we're all good. We all understand each other. We're good.
Fishery
Why
got
would anyone
sieged.
raid a medical centre? It doesn't make any bloody sense.
Yeah, because it's lies BP.
Lies,
Yeah.
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 Supposed FL collaboration, which silly.
What's he doing?
The fishery
what
got
are you doing? Looking
sieged
for bugs or something?
about
Looking for, like...
2 days after our conversation. BMR showed up. Actually, Sam showed up. One of the mains dispatched him. Didn't even let him really chat. And he was with some BMR folk who started shooting from the hillside, and they got dispatched. And then BMR came in force. Surrounded the fishery for a couple of hours. We all actually, right after our conversation, had the majority of us had an unfortunate end with an unknown enemy on our way home. So we were limping along, trying to put ourselves back together, but finally got the chance to respond and showed up in the northeast, and BMR decided to turn tail and run at that point. But they are definitely looking to cause some problems. I don't know if
Yeah. We
I haven't
have
talked to
heard
them.
that. Oh, we did. The Gray Mains did fill us in about that whole incident when we were there the other day. They also told us that I think it was Buck and maybe Rick that they were at Eastside Traders a few days back, and they were held up jointly by BMR and DAM. Seems like they may be working hand in hand.
Jointly.
Maybe not allied, because I don't think DAM really is the type to ally with anybody, but they're at least cordial, it seems.
That's bad news for the region. Real bad news.
Yeah, it is. I think the Gray Main said that DAM was questioning them about this whole Northeast Council, and to their credit, it sounds like they did a good job explaining it. You know, it's not a war council; it's just we're trying to help people. So that's good. I think if DAM knows that that we're all working together, it might scare him a bit.
Sure. But it's interesting that they'd even want to get involved at all.
Yeah, I don't know. These two seem to have some kind of insight on BMR and DAM. whenever they come back from meditating, maybe they can explain
Jesus,
whatever they
I
know.
didn't even know there were people here. That's a good little spot to hide, isn't it?
I thought you all fucking lived here once. You don't know where to hide.
Fucking hell. That's a great little spot.
Well, usually if it got to this point, everybody was already dead, so.
Sarge, I'm glad you're alive. I was told that you were dead. I'm glad to see that's not true.
The fuck told you that?
One of the Grey Mains did. I think they thought you were dead after your encounter with Sam.
I don't think I even told the Greymans about that.
Didn't say brain dead today, because a lot of people describe Sarge like that. They don't mean dead.
Watch it, Paul.
Sorry.
Well, I might employ an audience with them. Well, I'm curious what they have to say. They've usually lent me an ear since our squabbles back in the day here at Sherwood.
Yeah.
They do like keeping us at a neutral standpoint. At least they used to. So it could be in their best interest if they didn't get involved.
Yeah, it's kind of the same with us. They seem to enjoy coming around the House of Hope. I don't know if it's like they find us amusing or what, but they're usually pretty, like, respectful generally. The only exceptions really to that are Warboy Wednesdays, where they kind of go a little crazy, but they seem
What
to
it's worth,
be alright with us.
I think BMR's casualty count when it comes to the house triples that of them, and they wonder why they're blacklisted.
Yeah.
Well, doesn't sound like they wonder much. Doesn't sound like they think ahead at all. They just act.
Oh yeah, you're 100% right with that.
Knowing who's at the helm.
Who is at the helm?
Got some.
Damn. Was it Poopy?
Pretty sure.
Oh no, when it comes to
either
them,
Poopy or
like,
Chef.
yeah. I think
Clyde.
it was either Clyde or Chef.
Clyde.
Yeah.
Oh, Clyde? Okay.
We all met Clyde.
So,
Poopy
I mean,
gets
Olivia might even be
misconstrued
in
as
there
the leader
too, to be
often.
honest. But
On this way, easy.
I don't know. If it's
On this way.
like rabid dogs,
Yeah.
face and bite.
I don't know. I've had it's a funny story, but I've had a polar opposite experience with them than most people do. But I'm ready for the rug to be pulled out at any point. For context, I had never killed a person before, and they taught me how to do that. That's a separate story, and then ever since then, they've treated me like a friend, and they gift me weaponry like AKs. It's unreal.
Huh. Yeah.
Should,
Pretty good
maybe
relationship
offer
then.
more then.
Yeah, they gave us
Maybe I'll,
they gave us an SVD once just because. I'm not sure why. But
Who gave you an SVD? Can I have one?
that's long gone at this
Go
point.
down to Gorka.
Don't.
Oh, no, thank
That's
you.
not how you
Don't
get
do
the
that.
I'm
SVD.
good.
Mm-mm.
That's how
Nah.
you find out how good they are at shooting the SVD.
Oh, the one time
Yeah.
I've been down to Gorka, it was delivering ears, one of them my own, and light and courteous at that time too. But like I said, I'm ready for them to turn on me at any moment. Just how it is with them.
That's true. Well, we've got some business down south we're going to attend to, so we're going to be gone for a
Wait,
couple
what
days.
did you want to? What did you want to ask host?
Oh well, we'll get to it for sure. Well, they wanted to ask me something apparently.
You can finish your conversation.
No, we were
Anyway,
just
we're
for y'all.
gonna be heading down south for a couple days and spread the word about what's going on up here, and hopefully make some trades with some folks to get the gear to take some action against VMR. So.
Oh yeah.
If y'all want a, if y'all
Well, that
want
was
a
a secret.
dial for the purposes of sealing off that castle once you take it, then we're
Wow.
more than happy to donate.
I would love
Wouldn't that be Wouldn't that be a fun idea? You guys taking over that castle. I know it's not exactly the trees, but denying them their refuge is perfect.
I don't know. We did it to the 506 once, and that was one of the most fun times I've had in many years. So.
Me too. That was good. That was.
Yeah, it was. So. Yeah, I think that might be called for. Teach them a lesson.
Yeah,
Really
just let us
though,
know.
I think it's going to take constant effort by multiple parties to get them to calm down, chill out, or move away.
Organize the tanks.
Yeah.
By all means, you guys have to
guerrilla warfare.
go ahead to be the sword.
We
When it
tried
comes to us,
today.
we
We ran up
Yeah,
there
we
to
did.
their castle, and well, I just got done telling Delilah and Roscoe everything that happened to us the other day, and Amy and Kyoto were there, and we were all just like, "Hey, let's go up to the castle and see if we can take out a couple." There was one guy up there,
hell yeah.
but he didn't want to come out of the castle. We tried to have Amy lure him out, but he wasn't biting.
No.
I think Al was his name.
We fucked off out of there before more of them showed up out of nowhere.
When it comes to retaliation, we're the most likely group that they'll target because we're just a little eager in that regard. And by all means, we welcome it. It's a place that they can waste their resources on.
I wouldn't like
Have
to
a
see
lot more
that,
of them
but
now, Sam's for them.
definitely won't see us letting on that we're all working together in any way. So.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, the mains, they opened up a can of worms for sure, but I think we're united on that. Every time they have problems, yeah, that's true.
I think it was despite, the bad circumstance, I think it was the push they needed to really get the same viewpoint on BMR that we do.
Yeah,
I agree. Dio himself put a bullet in Bard, so, yeah.
Oh, Dio.
And then claimed he was just defending himself.
Yeah, well, right, that makes sense.
Any
And
esteem
he's in
I
somebody
had
else's
for them.
territory, shooting out of the hills down into their compound. There's no defense about that.
I used to think he was reasonable or level-headed, and the last time we spoke to him, he seemed to be projecting a level of insecurity. He kept calling us scared, that we're afraid of them, then proceeded to gun us down. I don't know.
Sam's gonna
Does that seem
fix
like
him up.
somebody who's somebody
Sam's
who's
gonna make sure he gets his way out of him. He's gonna make Theo
I
think
wouldn't be
that
surprised
he's-
if in a month or so he's the leader of that group. He'll take charge
What
in
the?
one way or another.
What
I
the
mean,
fuck
if they're that
happened
weak.
when they went down to the Gray Mains and one of the Gray Mains shot Sam? Did they basically admit they had people up in the hills waiting to fucking shoot back anyway?
correct. They caught Flux sitting on the hill, shot him for it.
Yeah.
I hate that kid. I hate him.
A couple others.
Really? Why?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't
I
blame
really
you.
liked him actually. I really liked him, but before he was BMR, I was going to take him under my wing when he came to Puster once, but we lost touch. Why don't you like him? Like, I was
Sam had the
hoping
same fatherly instinct when it came to Flux.
Really?
Have you guys heard
That's
him?
strange. No, I haven't. That's what I'm saying. I haven't seen him for months.
He just sounds like a fucking cunt. Like literally, like a little child who is
Fair
a
enough.
cunt.
He's
Fair enough.
just a
I'll
kid.
argue
He's
that.
misguided. I think he could have
still.
become something else, but I think he panicked. Like both times when we placed the ban, he was the most remorseful out of the bunch. Didn't leave. I think he just had nowhere else to go.
I think that he,
hanging around with the wrong crowd.
if he's hanging around with the wrong crowd, that's fine. But he's not leaving the wrong crowd either. He's staying there for a reason.
Yeah.
They're not forcing him.
Well, I think he also enjoys the
Probably
activities he
change that.
partakes in.
Exactly.
Yeah,
He's a child. He's very
that's the
impressionable.
problem with his character. Yeah, we definitely had our fair share of that, huh, Granny?
Yeah, you could say that.
So, what was on your mind, Delilah?
Hi, I'm Delilah, and this is
Pleasure to
Rosco.
meet you.
And
Hello.
we're
Good to
like
meet you, Rosco.
Hello.
founders of the host. We're just missing our third. He's back at home, you know, because shit happens often.
Oh yeah.
So obviously, I'm trying to get to the bottom of something, right? I think I can weed you guys out, though. I think we've kind of come to the grand conclusion that that Sam, who was with you, that's correct, right?
He was.
Okay.
For
Sam
about 6
was.
months.
Oh. Okay. Short term. All right. He and BMR, I think, raided our base, but there was some misinformation that maybe you guys raided our base.
We can hear you outside, by the way. Can we speak a little bit quieter? Because it's like really loud outside, apparently, they're telling me. You know.
I am whispering. I think I'm just a loud
Okay.
person.
Just him, Sarge moaning. He's always moaning.
It happens to the best of us.
Yeah, sorry.
So, Sam has been
What do you mean
doing.
there was misinformation that it was us, Delilah?
I'll take responsibility for that. I was told about the note that was left inside their base, and it said, this is before we had our conversation the other day. The note, and before everything happened with Sam, even, the note said, I forget exactly how it was worded, but it was
In the
signed
trees.
from the trees, or yeah, from the trees.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was 100% nothing that was sanctioned by the Merry Men. If Sam was involved with that, he was acting independently. He
As he has been doing more and
played
more.
his, yeah,
until he fucking
played us
left.
pretty good there towards the end. In fact, he pretty much took off with most of our stashes and a lot of our good stuff. Played it real smart the last couple of weeks before he decided to make his move. And I'm sure his goal is to turn us all against each other. Which, so far, ain't working out very well for him, but
Right.
believe me, we don't take action against good people that are doing good for the people. You guys seem like good folk, and I've heard nothing but good about you. I mean, your goal is what? Hunting and fishing and
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah, just taking care of the people, yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly the
that
kind of
is
people we love to see
what we do.
in the north. Yeah.
After the market, I was telling these guys all about you, so.
Until I got kidnapped.
Well, I didn't know that at the time.
Oh. Yeah. That was fun.
That's what really
Not
kicked
really.
off this whole fucking thing with BMR. Was
It
her
is,
being
yeah.
kidnapped.
Yeah.
I heard they cut off your toes. Is that true? Or
It
just
is,
before-
yeah.
Have to
Yeah.
met our
Do you
front
want to
door.
see? Do you want to see him, or
No.
are you sure?
No,
Can
not
show
for
you.
free. Not for free. No.
Oh, okay.
What?
Yeah, I think after my conversation with Sam, I have come to the conclusion that I'm pretty sure what I did hear about him and BMR is more so facts than you guys. It didn't make sense anyway that you guys would raid our base because I've only ever met this guy here, and I mean, he seems nice, so.
Yeah, Dave's one of the best.
Yeah. Yeah. So. Yeah, I think. I mean, I left my note, and then immediately after that, I spoke with somebody from your group on the radio, and then right after that, I spoke with Sam, all on the same channel. So it was very awkward, very confusing, very annoying.
That was me you spoke to.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Sam talked to you on the same frequency right after?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
you said you were gonna go get Mick. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, I think Sam is somebody I would like to meet next. Maybe I just shoot him in the face.
I mean, you gotta step in line for that one.
Well, look, I like cutting the line, so. But if I
Alright.
get him, you know,
Well-
maybe I'll tie him up and I'll bring him to you. How
Oh,
about that?
for sure. We would definitely love to have
That's
a
a
little
good idea, too.
conversation.
Alright.
I think, but like I said, I assure you, if your people are doing good for the people, the merry men will never be at your door trying to knock your lock off. Not what we do. So, if you turn out to be a greedy tyrant, kind of like old BMR up there, different story.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, our home is welcome to you guys. They know that, and if you guys ever need anything, you just let us know.
Well, thank you.
Appreciate that greatly. Appreciate
Yeah,
what you do for the people.
Yeah.
That's the one thing Sam left off his note. It's for the people from the tree.
Ah.
Well, he was never very good with the for the people, but anyway, was he? That's what I can never understand.
It was more like for Sam. From
For
the
himself,
trees,
yeah.
Sounds like a good person, that Sam guy.
I heard he
Well-
had pulled a demon and stolen from some of your supplies.
Yeah,
So,
no, he
shit.
straight moved some of the crates and etc. from their spots. So
And emptied all of our credit with EST as
yeah,
Oh, that's nice.
EST, so the idea is to have proper leverage with them, that they lose access to majority of their neighbors when it comes to trades. I think best leverage we have against them is to make the council official and then start pressuring them. They'll have to choose between BMR or, you know,
We need to go to bed
or
soon.
neighboring groups.
They're
in the
really the only
Northeast.
ones who aren't on board with. They're still pretty buddy with BMR from what we've been hearing.
I really want tea.
And yeah, they're supplying them. I'm fairly certain they get better deals than the rest of us do.
probably
But
the
we've
though, right?
Probably a
Once we remove
secondary
that,
storage for them. Like even
I've
if
run
even
into
if
a couple
you
folks.
raid the castle and get rid of all of their resources, I'm sure they would restock quite a bit from EST.
I'll bet Sam himself has enough shit stashed away at this point that he could refund damn near their whole group. Most of it
Yeah.
came out of our crates.
Yes, fair
It's
enough.
quite easy to watch as well.
Oh yeah.
Yes, it is.
Who?
Doing that all day today.
Eastside traders over there in the airfield.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we don't like them.
Yeah, I heard rumor a while back that they had a deal going with Black Mountain Rangers to pretty much let BMR rob anybody that came out of there after they made their trades.
It's still happening.
I could see that.
We've gotten reports from other people recently that it's still going on.
We could bait that.
Oh, I would love to. Can I, hi? I'm available for baiting.
It might not work with any of us though, because I mean,
Yeah,
you guys
true.
have your like temporary truce or whatever that you've said, and
Temporary.
it needs to be somebody who they wouldn't know has any connection with any of us.
And somebody that
third
they
party.
would want to do it. Like they wouldn't want
Yeah.
to do it like me.
I think, unfortunately, our likely candidate for third party, Amy, kind of promised herself up at the castle, but I'm sure we can find somebody willing.
You know, Amy and Kyoto have a bit of a history.
Yeah, I wish.
They were telling us
Correct, they
about
got
that
evicted
today,
by
actually.
them.
Yeah, I got two.
Thank you.
Yeah.
was
Amy was the
good,
one who was
yeah.
all gung ho about going up there and shooting them today, so I think
Yeah,
they're
Yeah.
all in with us.
Straight
Oh,
up
yeah.
with the storm, they wanted to settle on the airfield. There was BMR.
No,
that
keep
kicked
it,
them
keep it. I got two of them. Keep it.
Oh, thank you.
out. They got.
That
Right,
hermit fella
right.
too, that smoked weed, did not have much things to praise about those folks down there. Maybe he'd be up for the task.
He might be a good candidate. I know him pretty well. Well,
Hey,
did
Rosco,
know him pretty well.
did Butch ever get back to you guys?
Yeah, he did. He confirmed a lot of the same things that I've been hearing.
Maybe we could use him. Maybe he knows something about how much defense they have. I don't know.
With BMR?
Yeah, he's good at spawning stuff.
Well, what I hear... What I hear, it's not too much right now after they got hit by RA a couple weeks ago. Be a fairly easy target, you know, considering what it used to be.
Honestly, I think it would be a pretty strong message if we send a representative from each of our groups and the Grey Mains over there and just say, look, you continue to do business with BMR. Consider, like, we're just going to take our business elsewhere.
Who's that there?
Apparently, I think it was the Grey Mains that told me they seem to be very scared of the prospect of losing business in the Northeast.
Who the hell are you, anyways?
Oh, Jesus.
What are you doing now over there?
Alright, Waldorf. Alright, Waldorf.
whoa.
Waldorf,
This is crazy.
Who the hell is in there?
Okay, relax.
British Paul and Merryman and licking everybody.
Okay, don't relax. But...
Hop on 96.
Hey,
whoa,
hey.
Try to raise us.
Every last time you merry men were in town here, you tased me and
We're doing the same thing for the Grey Mains. We're doing the same thing
about this.
And then your goddamn jackass Sam, shot me the other day. Get the hell
Sam's no longer with them. We got two hippies here, Waldorf, not part of the merry men.
Holy shit. We needed to speak with Waldorf, actually. I don't remember why though. Yeah, he sounds angry.
We're not gonna. Nobody's gonna tase you, Waldorf.
What are you jackass doing back here in your old?
We're having a little.
What the fuck
is this guy?
Hi, my name's Delilah. I left a note for you.
Oh, you're the one who walked all over my lawn.
It was very brief, but yes.
We're having a little
I
meeting
also
of
gave
the
it a
Northeast within here, and
you
know what?
that,
The sovereign state of Waldorf would
there's
be
too
welcome.
many goddamn people talking at one time here.
Yeah.
All right, I don't like to see the merry men back here because the last time they were here, they boarded up this whole goddamn place and squatted in the sovereign state of Waldorf until I drove them up. How many goddamn people are there in there, anyways?
We were thinking about moving back in.
Make it bigger this time.
You shut your mouth.
Dude, I love what you did with your bunker, by the way. Holy
yeah, well, I had to do that to keep you jackasses off my lawn.
You got a little too much time on your hands.
Hey, that wasn't even him. That was the Merryman.
Yeah, I like
the Merryman built all that.
Merryman.
Did you know?
Oh,
you painted the 1776?
You think an 80-year-old man could lift all that shit?
No, I've never been.
I don't
you
know.
guys locked me in my barn a whole bunch of times when I lived up here, and then you built this POW camp to mock me just because I was in a POW camp back in Nam for 6 months on 2 separate occasions. You're lucky I don't.
And you
pull
were
the
welcome.
Your goddamn kneecap right now, you son of a bitch.
Don't point your gun.
I will point my gun wherever the hell I want in the sovereign state of Waldorf, lady.
Okay, so what we were talking about Waldorf. What we were talking about Waldorf was the folks.
Are you pulling a merryman there?
I'd be stupid. It's me, Waldorf. I'm not going to shoot you, am I? No, I mean, I should do. You shot me last time I saw you.
Yeah, well, you shot me the last time I saw you too.
I never shot you.
There's so much going on.
You put the gun away.
That's fucking crazy.
I'm not putting the gun away.
I love it.
I'm in the sovereign state of Waldorf, and we believe in the Second Amendment up here.
We come to make amends. We come to make amends. I'm sorry. Sam should not have shot you. That's
Why don't you go back into the
anymore.
goddamn? Why don't you go back into the goddamn trees and go lick some bark, you son of a bitch?
You guys don't like each other.
Trying to apologize.
You know, he's our old neighbor, and
neighbors do nice things for each other.
Oh, and didn't we help you build your flagpole like 4 times?
Every
put
year.
up walls at your bunker.
You sent
let
over
you
one of your
inside to hang out with Love Ray and Rich.
Fill your head full of guns.
Flunkies.
You sat right there, literally over in that corner, and had a good time with Love Ray and Rich. Deny it. Tell me that's not true.
I don't remember that, but I don't remember what things that happened 2 weeks ago. So, I do remember when you guys stole my revolver, and you've been holding it ever since.
You ripped me off for a trade, and I took the revolver.
No.
Oh, I gave you an M16,
and you didn't
and a
like
9mm.
the trade,
You're right.
and then you went back on it, and you shot me.
We tased you.
Do you have to yell?
What the hell we shooting at?
Whoa.
He's shooting a zombie. He's shooting a zombie.
Jesus Christ.
And now they're
I won't shoot anymore.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
you spooked them.
Good job, Waldorf. You got him.
Waldorf will shoot it with whatever the hell he wants.
Waldorf,
Sovereign
you're
state of
gonna want
Waldorf.
to hear
This
what we're
entire
talking about
Northeast
here.
Sovereign state of
Good for
Waldorf.
you.
Shut your mouth, Paul, you bitch.
So you were
I'm
around.
agreeing with you,
My
for fuck's
God.
sake.
Wait, no. This is serious. Waldorf, you were around.
What the hell are you talking about?
You
Oh,
left a
yeah.
note saying, you left a note saying, "Fuck you, Earnhardt." You were watching them tear down a community camp.
I was not watching them. I woke up. I was going over there to visit you, you hippies. And when I woke up, when I woke up, I think they had just started the raid. I didn't hear anybody there, and then Earnhardt came out and he shot me.
Sounds like him.
He left me. Oh, Greedy's here. And
Oh,
him.
yeah, this is
Hi,
Greedy.
Waldorf.
Yeah, I was over there. I don't even remember why the hell I went. I don't go over there very often because every time I do, I get shot. Case in
Yeah, we
point.
miss you over there.
I don't
Why did we need to talk to him?
Because he left. Because he said something bad about Earnhardt.
I got plenty of
Oh, yeah,
pills.
yeah.
So the meeting
Sam,
that you
need to
walked
take one.
into, this meeting here is about how to take them down. BMR's become a bit of a tyrant, a bit of a problem, and we're all
Go
working
ahead,
together. All of the groups in the Northeast, and you know what? The sovereign state of Waldorf being on our side, who could stop us?
Sovereign state of Waldorf is on nobody's side except Waldorf's side.
Freedom.
What does Waldorf
freedom
like?
Side, aren't you?
Waldorf
Like
likes to be
freedom
left
and
alone,
guns.
and he wants you son of a bitches to go back into the trees and not come out.
I know that
Because the
Sam
mo-
shot you
the-
that day.
The
They
most
saw you.
problems, yeah. And Sam was a goddamn merryman.
Sam's with the BMR.
Sam was a
Sam is no
merryman
longer.
when he shot me.
Sam shot Mick. Sam shot Mick too.
And then the merryman tried to goddamn gaslight me about it. Oh, we don't know who shot you. Oh, maybe Sam went to chase him down. Don't bullshit a bullshitter, son.
I mean, did any of
You'd
us
already
actually
gone
say
rogue
that?
by then,
Is that
Sam.
true?
No.
Yeah.
No, I think the only.
Sam,
I was
Sam-
telling everyone.
whatever Sam did was not sanctioned
got a
by the
pigeon from
Merryman
Taurus?
Waldorf. We don't
Yes.
shoot you. We did tase you. That is the
Was
truth. We have
was
never
was
put a
Sam-
bullet
was
in you.
Was Sam a merryman when he did it? That I was shot by a merryman.
He claimed
Sam
he
was
was
never a
merryman.
merryman.
He had gone rogue, but
I
yeah, he
don't
was
give a
never really
fuck if Sam's a
was he?
merryman or not a merryman. Sam shot me in the kneecap when he
Yeah,
was
well,
a
it
merryman.
Sounds like you got a problem with Sam, not the
Sam's an
Merryman.
arsehole. I don't like him. You know, but,
I have had a
that's not
problem
the
with a
point. The point
merryman.
In fact,
Does he ever
you
shut
put
up?
more bullets
Well,
in Merryman than we have ever put in you.
That is bullshit.
really wants to shoot me.
Yeah, you shot Tempe right in the leg, right in front of me.
Tempe dabbed in front of me.
Well, I mean, is that really a reason to shoot a man?
Goddamn right it is. It's fucking childish.
Oh God.
Goddamn kids with
I
your
almost missed
pocket
talking
and
to this
dabbing
wall.
and capping.
You all right?
Goddamn ridiculous.
You're
It's
pacing.
good to see you're doing all right. Glad your back's still good and you can get all those
Waldorf's
sandbags
doing well.
stacked.
Waldorf's doing just fine. You see what I did down there without your goddamn help.
Yeah, maybe it's because we were keeping the peace up here. You had time to do it.
Keeping the peace by shooting me.
I didn't shoot you. Sam shot you.
Shut the
Sam
fuck
is not
up.
a merry man.
I was shot by a goddamn merry man. I don't care if he's not a merry man now. You're not seeming to understand the concept here.
Oh, he had gone rogue by then. What do we got to do to make this right?
Yeah, he was
Gotta do
already
to make
making
it-
his plays.
I don't
That
need
was
You
you.
shot me, Stevens,
I
didn't
don't
it? You
need
shot me, so there you got your revenge already. So
I
it's
shot you
Yeah, he
because
shot
you
you
tased
too.
me and took my goddamn revolver.
I didn't do that, did I?
Were you a
It
merry man?
could happen. Yes, I was
I was
there,
shot-
but I didn't know it
I
could happen.
Technically, Doc tased you, and Doc's dead, so...
The hell's shivering anyway?
You?
Me? I can't even feel it. My goddamn.
You been drinking today?
It's bad for the blood pressure.
I've been drinking. My blood pressure's low. I feel.
God damn.
Count,
Well, you know, maybe
Bongo,
just
and-
relax a little.
No, I'm not gonna goddamn
Yeah.
relax
You should.
until I have a few more goddamn drinks and go find some guns and ammunition. Have you guys run this town? Bunch of goddamn locusts.
No, not really. I mean, we got some water. I don't think we went through all of it.
Paul.
What?
Just checking who it was. Hey, there's too many goddamn people here. I like it.
I thought he was going to apologize for a second.
Are we gonna, let him know, or should we adjourn this?
Guys. What do you?
No, we don't need to let him know shit.
Gotta let me know what.
Hey, you seen Love Ray recently?
As far as I know, Love Ray's dead. I saw a body that looked a lot like his floating in the pond over there.
Recently? Seriously?
No, I haven't seen him for months.
Well, there's some activity kind of by some people who focused their attention on Love Ray, so hopefully they didn't get to him.
That's what months ago.
That's a good point.
Talking about who I think you're talking about. Goddamn bunch of shit stories to scare children.
Yeah, well, these stories just walked Wisp
Yes.
here out of the House of Hope the other day.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
A little more
yeah.
than stories.
See with my eyes, I don't believe goddamn. Ray used to always cry about that too.
I mean,
they
Seeing
came
is
and
believing, I guess.
drained my blood.
I
Never
dug
actually
up
talked
a
to
rope
Love Ray.
over there by St. Joe's a while back. I know they're around. I know they're real.
Oh, I seen that note too, and I saw
You've been
one
around
up in
here
the
a long time.
I saw
You
one
had
up
to
in
have
the
seen 'em.
archive a few.
Yeah, there might be imposters going around. I know Sam specifically writes really good cult notes. In fact, been around so long, he's actually done deals with them in the past.
You had a cult sympathizer in your midst. It's good for you.
I had a reformed man, or so I thought.
Oh, a reform man. Yeah, this is the type of people that Merrymen let in.
I mean, we put up with your cranky ass.
Look what
You
we
didn't
did with
put up-
Miles.
you didn't
Yeah,
put up with
yeah.
anything. Am I a goddamn,
Look what we made of Miles.
Merryman?
Yeah, that's what we do. We give people a
No,
chance.
but
we take
you
the
know, we
underdog
do
and
actually
turn
like
him
you,
into a
even though you
champion.
hate us.
Jackass. Paul needs to shut the hell up anyways. When I'm talking, Paul needs to shut up.
Sorry.
He ever shut up? Make him shut up.
Do you ever shut up?
He's gonna be quiet now.
Waldorf is gonna talk whatever the hell Waldorf feels like in the sovereign state of
The
Waldorf.
answer is no. He never shuts up.
Okay, I figured as much.
78.
Well, partner,
You
you
did
see,
it now.
Yeah, I'm 78 years old. I can talk whatever the hell I feel like.
Oh
you
yeah, old
see any of
man.
those
Hey,
road bastards
I
around?
deserve that.
Go ahead and let some of us know, though.
Robe bastards. What the hell are you talking
The
about?
fucking cult.
Wear robes?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You mean
They
they
have
wear
been.
robes? I just told you I dug up a cult robe over at St. Joseph's.
When was that?
Crowd.
Oh, fucking. This point, it was like a year and a half ago or more, but it was when I lived here. How about that? That's how long
That
ago.
was a horrible time for everybody.
I think that was some of the best times the Northeast had seen in a long time. You got free labor. We had Miles over there building your flagpole.
That flagpole was shoddily built, just like the one you tried to build a couple of weeks ago. It fell down with the first stiff breeze. I had to rebuild the whole goddamn thing myself, and then I just took it upon myself to build everything else down there. Goddamn
You know,
beautiful.
we're
now.
just showing you
Got that-
how to
got
pull
that-
yourself
got that
up by
fence
your
around my-
bootstraps, Waldorf.
You don't need to show me, but I know how to pull myself up by
They
rocking
did
in
it,
the
didn't
tree.
you?
Not coming back.
Didn't you, Waldorf? Didn't you, Sensei? You invented it.
Swear to God, I'm gonna shoot him.
Don't shoot him. He idolizes you. He admires how long you've been making it out here by your own.
Yeah, jackass. Too many people looking at me right now. Why don't you go back to your conversations?
As usual, you interrupted them.
Old man busted in with an axe.
You're lucky it was an axe. Usually I have my gun out running through here, but I just killed an infected over there. You surprise a 78-year-old man. You're lucky, you know, we get one of those.
Jesus fucking Christ.
God damn.
Well, if you get any grief from those BMR bastards up there in the castle,
Well, that's
in the
funny.
high
You know,
hill,
it's funny you should say that, because I really haven't had any problems with BR, but what I did have a problem with was Sam, and he was a merry man.
He's
well,
BMR.
now he's BMR. And he's calling shots over there. In fact, he made some horrible decisions and got a few of these people shot just the other day.
The type of people that you had in the merry man. Some bad goddamn decision making on your part, isn't it?
Yeah, you know what it was, partner. I regret it, but I believed he could change. He said he was willing to do good for the people. We gave him a shot, and for a while, he was doing it right. He was being a good man, but I don't think you can outrun his ranger pass.
He was never a goddamn good man, and you saw it yourself down there at the train station about 2 months ago when he tried to handcuff me, and you told him to stop. Do you remember that?
I do remember that. You know, all doesn't matter now.
Waldorf saw it months ago. Took you into
Let me put it this way.
days ago.
He taught me the lesson. He put a bullet in my skull that I had to have picked out with a pair of pliers.
You should get one of those steel plates in your head like Walt back in Nam.
Well, I've been looking to try to find Maybe so she can help me out a little bit, because my head's still ringing.
Have yourself a few. I haven't seen Maybe since
I just got
she
off
was
the
over
radio
at the house of dope.
on the way here.
Oh, alright.
Should be by the well.
House of dope. Oh, the
House of
HOH.
hippies, house of dope, whatever the hell you want to call it.
I don't even think they
That's
grow
just
weed
Pat.
there.
That's just Pat.
One,
maybe they do.
I don't imbibe
legendary
myself.
hippie.
He's a hippie enough for all of us.
Sit around giving out clothing to the crackheads. They don't need food. Guns and ammunition. Then they could go out and make something of themselves. I'd have to join.
Oh, we have guns too.
Merry man.
You give some guns.
Yeah, we give out guns too.
That's the first
Ammunition,
thing that made sense.
ammunition, or are you too scared?
No, because they often try to shoot us with the ammunition. We tried that, it didn't work.
Waldorf gets
Oh,
shot
come on.
with the guns and ammunition down there all the time.
I just put a
Crying about
22
it.
down in there with fucking full mag.
God damn it, Sarge.
What are they gonna
Now
do?
somebody's
Fucking give me
gonna
a paper cut or some shit?
I mean, I did
22
see
do
Earnhardt
damage.
get shot in the head one time with a 22 from like 50 feet away. It was kind of hilarious, actually.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to have a fucking... He seems like a bitch.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Anyway, if they give you any grief, you let us know. In fact, we're gonna be around Sanaya a lot. A whole lot.
Gonna be living goddamn trees.
Not anymore.
Who knows? Be nice to have a roof again.
Pretty jealous after seeing that fucking bunker down there.
Yeah,
Have you
it's
got
snazzy.
any 9mm Waldorf by any chance?
Maybe we can get our own lawn.
Goddamn, it's goddamn
Use
beautiful.
like a turf
lot of
builder?
goddamn work in that.
I mean, you gotta do something.
The
with your
barbed
retirement.
wire, the fence, the military
exactly.
camp.
I don't need you goddamn kids running around ruining it all. People walking across my lawn to leave notes. There's a note right there on the door that says "Don't walk on my goddamn lawn." And
Are
then
you this
left
mean to
evidence-
everybody who
and then
leaves you a note?
And then you left evidence there that you walked on my goddamn lawn.
That was me. I left a note on your lawn.
No, she did too.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's
I
not
left a
partner.
note as well, but you know.
Now there's a nice white picket fence all the way around it. It shows you where it's.
Ain't it?
It's not big
Nice.
enough. I'm gonna put a god fence all the way up to the road there.
Damn, getting a little greedy.
I got plenty of nails.
Gonna start looking like a compound, like a
Was that
POW
maybe?
camp.
That's
Hey, guys.
make donations to us then, wouldn't you?
Me.
Hey,
hi.
me.
Hello?
Hi.
Holy shit.
Who the hell is
Who's
this?
that? Who are you?
Is that Waldorf?
The doctor.
Yeah, it's Waldorf.
Dr.
Dr.
How's your
Maybe.
gout, Waldorf?
It's terrible. You doctors around here don't know how to treat gout.
Well, have you quit the red meat and the beer yet?
Not at all, and I refuse to.
Okay. All right. Well, then that's why the gout sucking
That
with
can't
you.
be it. There's gotta be some kind of medicine, pills, something like that.
Well, it's an autoimmune thing,
Yeah, you
so
can take
we
a
don't
lead
have a treat
injection.
out here.
I don't think she's
God, how many people do we have here?
way
A
too
lot.
goddamn
Yeah.
many.
A lot. A lot.
Yeah,
There's a
Waldorf
guy
got
named
your 9mm
Lenny lurking
bullets if
around
I need
too.
them for my gun.
Not giving you a goddamn thing.
Lenny.
No, not my Lenny. There's a
Oh.
guy named Lenny over there who's
I mean,
waiting
you'll
for
help the
fruit to
cockroaches
fall
out,
from a
but you won't
tree.
help-
So
You won't help Paul out.
Really?
yeah.
Where's
I
Lenny?
gave him a beefsteak. He went.
Lenny, go. Waldorf, go give Lenny some fruit.
He went that way. Yeah, it's not my Lenny.
That boy,
The Lenny that doesn't know that fruit doesn't fall from the trees.
goddamn kid around here that put himself up by his bootstraps and making something of himself.
Just as a guy who used to live right here for a long time, we would be a lot safer standing just 20 meters that way.
Hey.
Just saying.
You'd be a lot safer back in the trees. That's where you'd be safer.
Yeah.
Good night, Waldorf.
Get
Good
out of
night.
here.
Where you going? You like Sensei?
Get back to the bunker, alright?
Yeah. Actually, the lady I need to talk to. Where is she? Hey, partner. My name's Mick.
Me?
Yeah.
Want to go back inside the
Hi, Mick.
house or down to
I hear
the
you,
clinic?
I think we could probably go.
I think we've met before, but maybe not. Anyway,
I think so, but
Well,
I've heard
I've-
your name quite a lot.
I had a little incident about a week ago, and one of our own tried to
Just saying,
throw a
that's
coup, and
Dave. You're
when it
Dave.
didn't work
Yeah.
out. He then proceeded
Yeah, I
to
heard a little bit about
shoot me in the dome. I've really got some serious headaches going on.
Oh
I
gosh.
hate the person to talk to about that.
Yeah, I can
Did I hear you
see
guys
what
say
I
you
can
were
do.
moving on?
You know.
Yeah, I think we need to get back to
Now maybe come by your office.
Sleep.
Nice to meet you both.
Yeah, I
Sounds
think
good.
that
Nice
would
to
be
meet you
best
as
so we
well.
could do like a full
Yeah,
like
you too.
physical and
Well, thanks for the
you
run
know,
over
make sure
here.
it's not just the headaches. I'll make
I
sure
mean,
we
Yeah,
we
hear
see
more
you
took
guys
the boat
soon.
out, most of it I
Have a
think,
good walk back.
You guys.
with a pair of
That's good.
pliers, but
nice to meet you as well.
Jeez.
I have been
Hope
feeling-
you enjoyed meeting the
Yeah,
Prime
yeah,
Minister
I
of the state of
can only
Waldorf.
imagine. I've been shot in the head.
Yeah, he's
but
cranky.
the fact that
Yeah.
you're standing right here is pretty damn impressive.
Well, you
well.
guys stay safe traveling back. We'll
take a
see you
lot
soon.
more
I'm
than
sure.
that, little Nick.
Yeah,
Sounds
talk
good.
again soon.
Yeah, I've been
Good to
smoking
hear.
for 30 years.
Keep your head on a
Oh,
swivel.
well.
Yeah,
Always
it's
out.
too-
Multiple
Always.
Might
reasons.
have helped you in the
Stay safe.
situation.
Sorry.
Oh, look. I like it. I didn't realise I like it. Look.
I think they give you all the ice cream.
Ready for all that yet? I don't know these people. There's too many people talking. And makes my head spinning.
Yeah, me too.
And the fucking old man wouldn't shut the fuck up. And whoa.
I know. What the fuck is this?
Armband.
What color?
So hard to tell against the fire.
Terrible space to be doing this.
Hmm.
I can just hang back if you want.
Red or orange?
You want to talk to him? And I got a headshot on this guy, so you just let me know.
Suppress?
Yep. Oh wait, no, not with the car. The car is not suppressed.
Let me talk to him.
I'm gonna hang back here. You say the word.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Interesting place for a fire, friend.
Yeah, I don't know if you can hear my tummy, but it was kind of an emergency.
Oh, that's okay. What's your name?
It's Lenny.
Lenny?
Yes.
Nice to meet you, Lenny.
What about you?
I'm Argo.
No.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Argo. You're kind of making me nervous with the gun.
Oh, well, I saw a pink armband. I thought it was maybe red. I gotta, had to be cautious. Sorry.
What does that mean, a red armband? I'm kind of new in these lands.
Well, red armband's usually not a very good brand of people. And we're kind of close to their home territory in Gorka,
I think
so...
I'm gonna get rid of the armband now.
Yeah, most people probably would have just shot you, to be honest.
Oh, I'm kind of lucky then.
Mm-hmm. You are lucky.
What about white armband? Does it?
White's better.
Is it gonna it's better? Is that gonna get me in trouble?
No. Are you with a group? Do you need an armband?
No, I just arrived in these land. No, it's just so, I don't know, people recognize me more? I don't know.
Okay. Well, you gotta be
Since I
careful.
don't shoot people,
Yeah,
okay. Maybe no armband at all.
I mean, that's up to you. I think
Safer.
if you dress a certain way, people will recognize you. Recognize you visually and, through hearing your voice. But armbands mean association with somebody, Someone sees a red armband, for example, they might think you're a DAM member. And if they don't like DAM, they're gonna shoot you.
Okay.
There's yeah, a lot of politics, lots of assumptions, lots of shooting before asking. I'm not the type. I try to talk first, but never know. That's why I had my gun out anyway.
Okay. Talking about that, where should I not go? And where is... yeah. I heard a lot of shooting around.
Well, if you're not the type to shoot people, I recommend not going to the shots.
Yeah, exactly. So it's kind of why I'm asking, like, what areas should I avoid?
I tend to stick to the north myself. The south can be a very wild place, especially on the coastline. Lots of crackheads, lots of people that'll just shoot you for nothing. They see that backpack you got, and they might go, that's a nice backpack, I want that. And they'll just fucking shoot you.
Damn.
That's it. Done deal. That's all it takes.
Yeah.
I've been shot for less.
Yeah, same.
Or I will direct you. You can try the House of Hope. They're good people.
The House of Hope.
See here on my map. You see where it says Waldorf's Gun Emporium?
Wait, where do you get those maps?
You can find them. They're scattered about. Some people leave them behind. But you see where it says Waldorf's? Right on the right-hand side there? You're just west of that right now.
Oh.
And House of Hope is just almost straight west. So if you go down this hill, you'll find some train tracks. And if you stay in this direction, take the train tracks, go left, and if you follow it long enough, eventually you'll find yourself, you'll go past a city called Novo. Once you pass that, there'll be a little bit of land, a dam with a pond, then a town called Sverangino. And on almost along those train tracks will be a house with a light blue flag, and that's the House of Hope. You can find some supplies there. I know people that feed the people there. They provide food, there's clothes, maybe some weapons if you need something, maybe to defend yourself. You never know. It's a good place to start.
Light blue, you said. So that's their color then?
It's light blue.
So if I see someone with a light blue armband or something like that, does it mean it's a member of the House of Hope?
Or the Coalition.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Or the Coalition, okay.
Well, the Coalition is a group that kind of has banded a bunch of small groups that have banded together. And House of Hope is part of that, is all.
Okay. And I think there's wolves in those forests. So if I go get a weapon in what is it, southwest, I think. There's, I think, a military base. Do you think it's safe, or I'm gonna get shot, like in those areas? Are there like factions and stuff?
Any military base, you're gonna find people that might want to shoot you. Everyone's looking for the same type of thing in that sense, but you can find weapons other places. House of Hope.
Okay.
House of
Because
Hope.
I've seen wolves in those areas, and I cannot outrun wolves.
No, you
People I
can't.
can, but
Yep.
yeah.
I recommend you get something for that.
Yeah, I got a CR-75 with a single bullet in the chamber, and that's it. So far, I think it's better that I keep it for myself in case things goes wrong.
Yeah. You know where else? I'll send you this way too. It's a bit of a travel, a bit of a hike, but again, if you follow those same train tracks, they'll take you pretty much all the way west. I would try ORCC. See them far west? They're a trade post, and they're really good people. Especially with you being so new to the area, they like to take care of people like you. You know, they help out.
Oh, the Odyssey, so the purples.
Not Odyssey, ORCC. So even further west.
ORCC, okay. ORCC. Oh, that's a while.
Holy
shit, any day.
You know, they're a trade post.
Yeah.
They can help you out. They can help you get started. Probably give you some ammunition for your pistol, something like that. Yeah.
That's interesting.
Sorry, it's that Lenny guys.
About those
Very,
maps,
very new.
where did you find like
gotcha.
yours? Like, are those like in
I
hunting
stop
posts,
aiming a
or
gun at
like
his
where
head
are
now?
they scattered about inside of houses?
I'm just gonna come up there, yeah.
Houses.
Like, where were they abandoned?
I think I found this one tucked in a car seat in a rusted old car.
Interesting.
I'm Argo, by the way.
Anyway, I think I'm gonna keep
fine.
going on because I think
sleeping.
I'm gonna end up starving again if if
Okay.
I stay here for longer.
No, that's okay. And
Anyway, thank you.
You're
And
welcome.
what was your name again, so I can remember?
I'm Argo.
Argo. Yeah, that's good. So it was nice to meet you, Argo. Thank you.
You too. Be safe.
Hopefully, yeah, I'm gonna try. Where is South?
South?
Where is north?
South is about this way.
North is the... Oh. Hi.
This way.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello. So the train track would be this way?
Mm-hmm. And if you go left, that's west, and if you go right, it'll be more east.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Welcome.
Who shot who down there, do you think?
I don't know. Maybe just Waldorf shooting fucking zombies. I literally got right behind him and he had no idea I was even there.
Yeah, that guy would have been dead in 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Was he wearing a white armband? Does he want to die?
He was wearing a pink, and I said, oh, people will shoot you for wearing that. They might think you're whatever. And then he's like, well, I'll switch to white. And I was like, are you with someone? And he said, no, I just thought it'd make me more recognizable. And I said, maybe
Still
don't
wear
do
a fucking
that.
armband. Holy shit.
Roscoe's a bit on edge and tense tonight.
Do you think?
Mm-hmm. I know, I'm playing Roscoe. Hello, this is me.
Hi, this is
My
your
name-
future wife.
My name is B, and, I'm actually the person who plays Roscoe. So yeah, I am actually pretty aware of what Roscoe's feeling.
Hi, this is your future wife, who also plays Delilah, who can definitely tell that you're a bit aggravated.
I'm not actually aggravated.
No, not you. Roscoe.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just making sure you know that.
I'm gonna shoot your fucking leg.
Why?
I don't know, why not? Wanna get that deer?
Yeah, might as well. Last bottle for you.
I have to.
Sorry if I'm a bit on edge tonight. There's just a lot going on, and that was... I don't know. I thought something was wrong earlier, and I just didn't feel right, and I still don't feel right. Didn't answer your radio checks multiple times, and something just felt off. And I don't
I'm
want to lose
sorry.
you. Fuck.
You don't want to lose me.
Mm-mm.
I don't want to lose you either. Roscoe, we need to be careful. I know a lot of information.
Mm-hmm.
And there are things that I feel like we know that maybe some people in our group should not know.
Yeah, let's maybe
We're
not
also
hold
having a
it.
really...
Mhm.
I didn't plan to do that. It just ended up working that way, and we ran into Amy, Kyoto, Wisp, and Greenie, and I was with Ben and Skip, right? And we were all like at the House of Hope, and Amy was like, let's go shoot BMR, and I was like, hell yeah, let's go shoot BMR. I didn't know that they knew who she was, obviously. Like, you know, you never know who knows who knows who, right? And I did turn my radio on and tried to talk to you for a minute, but I didn't want you to worry, but I also needed you to know that I was safe and there was a lot of us. But I think I kind of got caught up in the moment of Amy's presence, because I like her, and you know that I don't like a lot of people, so...
Well, nobody answered the radio for 45 minutes, so we came back assuming the base was compromised. So that's why I'm a bit on edge. That's all.
I understand. Next time, I'll be better. I'm sorry. I got worked up, there was a lot going on. There was a nap in there, and then it just spiraled. Everything was spiraling with the whole cult thing, and it's scary. Oh. Scary to think that somebody in our group could tear us apart. It's like right here.
There's two.
Okay, I'm not suppressed,
Neither
but I
am
could
I.
still get it with you.
Uh,
I don't know which one you see. I only see
one sitting up or standing down?
sitting or standing up.
Alright, I can get the one sitting.
Okay, you want to count it down on go? We go.
Yep. 3, 2, 1, go.
That was a little off, but it worked.
It's fine.
Speaking of radio checks, we should probably do one. We've been gone quite a while.
Yeah, it's true. Well, that was the biggest thing, is Corinne was supposed to be back on radio, doing the checks to make sure everything was okay, and then we didn't hear from any of you, so... just freaked me out. So we acted as if there's people that weren't supposed to be in the base.
I understand. It's my fault, really.
No, it's fine. Just was on edge. Can't quite shake it. I don't want to lose what we have.
I
We
don't
worked
either.
so hard for this.
I know. Want to tell me about what you guys did, or what you found, or did you guys even find anything?
Well, Beer told me a very interesting story. But we all confirmed all that just now, that Sam is with BMR. He was there at Eastside Traders last night, and, well, something I wasn't going to bring up was the fact that Beer went to Eastside Traders with Natasha. I don't know quite why, but Natasha took him there. And the Eastside Trader guys are very upset that House of Hope has blacklisted BMR and not anybody else, and that whole thing. And then magically Ironheart came and started adding to the fire, and then pulled Natasha aside, and they all had a nice little chat, and they made Beer sit outside, but Beer listened and heard them talking about all sorts of stuff with, I don't know. He said he only could hear glimpses because there was a storm outside. But one part he heard, he said it wasn't 100% clear, but they mentioned us by name. That part was for sure. And then, essentially, what Beer thinks was said was, if you need me, by Natasha, to BMR, to Ironheart. Natasha said, if you need us to stop supporting the host, say the word.
What?
That's what Beer thinks he heard. But they mentioned our name.
Are they playing us?
I don't know. They are trying to redirect our focus. Oh, the cult is a much bigger threat.
Yeah, that's true. This is true. I think that we should have a group meeting with us. Like our team, you know?
Mm-hmm.
No extra eyes or ears.
Agreed.
Yeah, maybe we can try and arrange that for this weekend. And I think we should try and
make sure that everybody's on the same page.
Another reason why I was on edge, because I just didn't trust a single soul there.
Yeah.
I really don't.
It's hard for me to not trust Greeny and Wisp, but at the same time, if what's being said about Natasha is true, then something's going on with them, and they're not who they say they are.
I'm not sure. It's hard to tell, because, I don't know, why would Beer lie about that?
He wouldn't.
He did. He made it clear. He didn't hear 100%, but they definitely mentioned us by name. And he'd heard something along the lines of, if you need us to stop with them, say. Like, let us know. Say the word. Support or this, or I don't know, something. You can ask him for the full story, but he went over it with me. And that was a pretty key detail. And they have him, before we re-enter our area, they have him, I don't know, he said there was something about how he was supposed to go leave a note on the door for the Gray Mains, and then go back, leave a note at the door for BMR, and he's just kind of in the middle of this like middleman loop, and I'm just letting him do it, and he's gonna feed us whatever he can, because apparently they don't know that he's associated with us, so if he can be our eyes and ears at EST, then perfect. So, I guess he's technically working for you, but...
There you go. There you out cold.
Skip, can you grab my axe real quick?
He's out cold, man.
Oh, hey.
What are you guys doing? What the fuck, Benjamin?
They're shooting each other in the dick with rubbers.
We just walked.
He just wants me out.
We just
Where
walked
is he?
right
Fucking
into
cunt.
the compound with nobody even noticing.
Oy vey.
Oh, hey. There you go.
Hey.
You feel better now?
Yep, that's what they're doing.
Excuse
First
me,
of all-
security team. Are you guys not security anymore? What are you guys?
Listen,
You guys want to go
listen.
join the fucking clowns? What do you guys want to fucking do?
No, just
Hey,
listen.
Rosco?
I was up there doing my job, and he shot me with a rubber bullet.
So I just got back
I
from
shrugged it off, right?
the.
And then he shot Paul
Oh,
Beer at the
no one
front.
was there.
So I was like,
So,
you know
but I
what?
left,
I'm gonna give you some of
left
your
a note.
medicine. So I grabbed the gun and I shot him twice and knocked him out.
Okay.
So we'll see where it goes.
Yeah.
You don't shoot each other.
Just keep up with it.
Fucking do your
A
job.
lot of the things
We
you
were
told me,
testing munitions.
we just kind of confirmed via another story.
Jesus, that thing just knocked you the fuck out. Tell you what.
It did, yeah.
So, yeah.
Keep doing what you need to do. Yeah, fuck you too.
Just keep with
Love
it.
you.
Well, the
Oh,
other man,
by the way, message from Bean. Love you.
Aw, I miss her.
They stopped by apparently.
They
None of
did.
us were home, yeah.
Yeah, and Twitchy wanted me to tell you that you're a big buffoon, believing him as the caretaker, and that they have a dungeon under Lollipop Tower. It never existed.
Oh, I didn't necessarily believe any of that, but yeah. Alright. Fucking hell, asshole. Was Worm there, or no?
No, it was Bean, Twitchy, and Doggy Tits.
Yes? A doggy tots.
Ultimate Tits. I think that's a funnier name.
I think that is a funnier name as well. Yeah. Alright, fuckers, I'm going to bed. Do not shoot people! Well, you can, but not us.
That's for shooting me in the dick.
Do it and see what happens. Do it and see what happens! Put it away. Put it away. Put it away!
Benjamin.
Benjamin?
I can't. Is he being quiet? Oh.
Why? I think Corinne likes your voice, so you should just talk.
Oh, is it time for me to bleed?
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I just got shot in the
Oh,
dick.
okay.
And it hurt
Who
so
did?
much I got knocked out.
What?
Wow.
To be fair, I heard you ask for it.
I mean, I did, yeah.
Ew, why?
Well, anywhere else? I don't know.
Is there some like weird guy thing that like, oh yeah, shoot me in my dick?
No, it's a Benjamin
There
thing.
must be.
Oh. Yeah. Took
a British
two
thing.
shots and he was down. He was down for the count.
Okay. Here is the precious O-negative blood. Guys, we don't need to let it out and broadcast it that I'm O-negative. Just, you know, just us guys.
We have got quite a few bags of sailor, and you probably didn't need to do that. But thank you.
Rosco,
Well,
where
here
did you
it
get
is.
this umbrella?
Who gets
We
it?
had one and I found one.
Oh, I knew we had
Yep,
one,
yep.
but I
Yep,
like
yep.
that one. It's nice.
Mhm.
Puppy.
Yeah, there's one on my bag. I was gonna trade it. We were gonna go to ORCC today and sort out the group ledger thing, and then, you know, the whole thing went down today, and we came home instead.
Yeah. Oy vey. Do you want to give these
Do we
guys
need
the
debrief?
deer?
Debrief? Or where are we going?
Yeah, we can debrief.
Beer, do you
Can we
want
go?
this
Wait,
blood?
can we go inside though?
We'll keep it somewhere safe.
There's some meat
Not
if
the
someone
safest
wants to
place
cook
for
that.
what I'm doing.
Yeah, we have some deer. I don't know.
Yeah, I've got some
I could
chicken in my
smoke it
pack here
tonight
that
when I
needs to
can
get
cook
cooked.
everything else.
Perfect.
Yeah. Do you want to grab this from me then? There you go. Thank you. Skip, do you
I'll
want to
smoke
open the
all
door?
those here.
Somebody.
Yeah.
Here on the ground as well.
Where's
I bet
Benjamin
you.
Rabbit?
I don't know. Benjamin Rabbit, where are you?
He's icing his nuts. The tent.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I see. Benjamin, are you sleeping?
What were you looking for? There.
Jesus. You guys follow the fucking protocol at all?
I don't know who left
So-
that one up.
Where's Tours?
He's asleep.
I think he's asleep.
Here. Hey, your crossbow's right there, Rosco. I was gonna sleep with it. I didn't.
Where
know
is
you
the
were
lock,
back.
please?
It's a spare that I traded for.
Oh,
If you wanted it, definitely you can take it. I know you like the crossbow as well.
Who has the lock to
That
this
one's
door?
pristine. No, you need that one. That's pristine.
Roscoe, do you want to
Benjamin.
take this blood and put it someplace?
I think there's a medical bag here somewhere.
I'm gonna go up on the top part. Skip.
You can toss
Yeah,
it in
why
this
not?
shelter here, Corinne. There's a nice little spot you can stuff it in. It'll get reorganized, so.
Yeah, I'd
I'm gonna
attempt
meditate for like 2 seconds. I'll,
organize outdoors a little
be
bit.
here. Maybe by then
There
Ben will
are
be here.
3 more shelters on the outside.
Thank you very much. Roscoe.
Stuffing with excess stuff and trash. Thanks
Perfect.
to Apache.
Yeah. We have a little note that says community tents or whatever. We should move that out there. Speaking of, I think outside on that one that has that note, I think there's an extra quiver I traded for today too. So if you want that, go for it.
You again. Appreciate that.
Has those bolts you like too.
Is that sewing kit being used?
Yeah, the 2 I had are gone now.
I have.
How's your nut bag?
Oh, it's on fire. It's feeling magnificent, thank you.
That's okay.
Alright, that's gonna be it for me for stream today.
You know you're a rat bag, you know that.
I appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out.
I do.
I'm gonna wrap up, sleep with what I need to sleep with, and
I need to know
Is
because-
logging out
I
base
need
a
to know
thing
about-
here or no?
I need to know about the cult and whatever the fuck. So I missed out on that.
Taking a nap. Sorry, guys.
I'm whispering.
You can sleep in here.
Unless you want to go on the other side.
alright, I'm gonna wrap it up there. Everybody take care. I'm gonna send you off elsewhere. And yeah. We'll probably be on pretty much all weekend. I'll definitely be on at some point tomorrow, at some point Sunday, and then most of the day on Monday. I'm off for the holidays. Hell yeah. Appreciate you. I'm gonna send you over to Legit Pop's playing. Hell yeah. I'll send you over to him, and I'll see you when I see you. Take care. Bye bye.